Hello gamers, welcome back to the channel on this glorious Mario Day. If you don't know what that is, it's March 10th. Or depending on who you are, Martin Day. You know, you could say Martin. So, you can either be Mario or Martin today, those are the options. Nothing else, sorry. Take it or leave it. Take it or leave it. I can't talk. So you know what? I figured for Mario Day, I said, let us go ahead and do something we've never done before, which is we are going to play Mario on Mario Day. What a concept! It is going to be a crazy day. But I figured we're not gonna play normal Mario, we're gonna play different Mario today. We're gonna be playing Mario Maker 2. At least for a little bit. The plan for today is we're gonna be doing a two-parter. We're gonna do a little bit of Endless Expert. We're gonna do a little bit of Versus mode. And then, we're gonna do a 2-game Archipelago, Sunshine 64 for Mario Day. It'll be a quick 2-hour Archipelago in and out, no problem. So, yeah, you know, we're gonna play a little Mario Maker 3 to get ready for Mario Maker, or wait, we're gonna play a little Mario Maker 2 to get ready for Mario Maker 3. I think it's a good thing. But yeah, it'll be a short 2 hours today, guys. Do not worry. I'm actually only gonna do Mario Sunshine and 64, which, believe it or not, will cut down on the time significantly. I will prove it to you. I'm gonna prove it to you. You will see today how fast it is. It's gonna be a very fast Archipelago, like sub 4 hours easy mode, okay? It's just do everything you can do in Mario Sunshine, swap to 64. Do everything in 64, swap to Sunshine. Back and forth, bang, we're done. Bing, bang, boom. Wooden shield. It'll be fast, don't worry, trust me. Sorry. But yeah, we're gonna play a little Mario Maker today, guys. I didn't see the Taco Bell Direct. I didn't even see the Mario movie trailer. You know what? The Mario movie comes out in a couple of weeks. I have not even seen any trailers for it. I'm gonna maybe go in blind. All I know is that Yoshi's in it. Which is all I need to know. So, there's a Taco Bell Direct. I haven't seen that. I haven't seen the Mario movie Direct. Yeah, I don't know. I might just go in blind on it. We'll see. We're gonna figure it out. But anyways, are you guys ready for a little Mario Day? Should be fun. I figured, to celebrate Mario Day, we'll play Mario Maker, so that'll be cool. Hello everyone, welcome back to the channel. It's me, Mario. Kind of. Look, this is the best I can do. That's close enough, right? I feel like this is gonna be worth something. I'm basically, kind of Mario. Well, I'm like Mario adjacent with this, I think. So that's pretty good. We might have to bring back the Mario Galaxy movie plays. Yeah, it's me, green Mario. You know? Okay, 1 second. I can barely see anything through this, so I'm like trying to look at my screen and I just can't. It's not working, dude. What is this? This says scorecard. What is that? What is that? Look at this post. I don't think I can look at anything. No woman can resist the charm of a Mario. I don't think that's entirely true. But I like the spirit. Wait, okay. Hold up. Is it this? Hello. Time to play Mario Maker 2, aka Streamer Simulator 2025. This is, dude, what is happening on my Switch home screen right now? We've got a little wild a little wild lineup going on here. Don't pay attention to this. Okay, thank you. Okay, don't look at my games, please. You don't need to see that. Did you guys know they're in alphabetical order? Nice suit, thank you. I wanted to get dressed up for Mario Day. Wow, what a throwback. Super Mario Maker. Super Mario Maker 2! Guys, we're getting ready for Mario Maker 3. It's gonna be happening soon. Let's see. Do we still have, any gameplay knowledge whatsoever? It's been, like, actually a very long time since I played this game. I used to be kind of cracked, man, back in the day, but now I'm washed and bald. Alright, I can just jump on the guy's head. And then we do one of these. I heard they fixed the online in the game, actually, but I don't know what that means. We're gonna find out today. You know, at the beginning of every stream, when I played Mario Maker, we used to always start with a Kirby music level. We might need to bring it back. I don't know. People have told me this. I said, what do you mean by fixed the online? They said it's just fixed. So whatever that means. Thank you, Gooseman Gaming, for the 1,000 bits.
Last stream, WHOPS dating of Dublin the bits. Womp stomp bump lump bump boom boom.
Wait, he was kind of spitting for a second. Oh, don't go in the door! I'm trolling, dude. I'm actually griefing. High key, I'm griefing. WHOOPS. Let's take a look at Course World. How are we looking here, guys? I got new notifications. Let's give them a look. Guys, do I have to wear this Yoshi hat for the entire stream? Because this is very uncomfortable, I'm gonna be honest with you. Like, it's actually... I can't see the top half of my gameplay screen. We'll leave it on for a little bit, though. I gotta wait until it gets updated in the costume tracker. Once it gets documented, you know, we might be fine. How are we looking here? This guy has no medals! I'm medalless. I'm a medalless fool, man. You can't have anything anymore. Dude. Dude, in my levels, do people play these? Still? Wait, dude, I forgot that I uploaded this. What is this? What did I upload, man? Oh, wait, maybe it was when I let Twitch chat play, and I think they made the level, but I'm not sure. No, this is one that Twitch chat made. Dude, there needs to be a case study done on my levels. And I'm not saying that just because they're mine, but because the amount of quality in them and the difficulty is so extreme from level to level that, like, it makes no sense. Like, it's actually kind of crazy. And I made this for multiplayer versus, and you know what? It got played 8 times ever in versus. What a scam. Like, what are we doing? What are we doing? 8 times. This one got played 6 times. Hello, Ryder T. Yeah, we're playing Mario Maker for Mario Day. Thank you, Gooseman Gaming, by the way, for the 1,024 bits. Do, 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 do. Wait, we had 100 million views on YouTube? Let me check. Oh, wait, we did! You're right, I saw that on Discord. I forgot. Let's check, though. What's the number at? Wait, take a look at this, guys. Holy crap! 100,524,713 views. That's big! And a lot of it is Facebook moms commenting that I need to get a life on my YouTube shorts. Thank you, Facebook moms. Okay, do we still have a Kirby music level? Okay, this is a lower level. Dude, they're still uploading them. This was uploaded on the 9th of March of this year. How many times do we need to remake Green Greens?
Hello channel, welcome back to the gamers. Today Mario will put on a suit. You know what that means. That's right. Mario going to publicly announce his support for gay marriage.
Thanks, Mario.
Yeah. So listen, like dude, we all knew Mario supported the gays.
Thank you, Mario. Oh, that last note was wrong, and it kind of bothers me a little bit. Yes, the count is all views on the channel, shorts and long form combined. Panga and I are not getting married. Sorry. Why not? Well, the problem is... we're not in a relationship. You can't get married if you're not dating, and we're not gonna date. He's trying to find himself a nice lady out there, okay? And he's gonna do it. I'll go to his wedding whenever that happens, but it won't also be my wedding. Oh. I'm dead. The way that I will... Here's what will happen. Panga will find someone and get married to them. And then I'll go to the wedding. And at the reception, I'll be like, guys, check out this gelato beach skip. You gotta go neutral on the stick. This is Fleetwood Mac. Yeah, like, you know, everyone's gonna be... What'll happen is, like, everyone's gonna be at the wedding reception. They're gonna be like... Being like, yeah, Panga's a great guy, and I knew that he found the right person for him. And then I'll get the microphone and I'll be like... So, over here in the corner, we've got a copy of Mario Sunshine. And, I want to teach you guys today. I'm gonna use this time to show you how to do a cool trick that you can bring out at any gathering. It's called Gelato Beach Skip. And you gotta go neutral on the stick when you do the hover, and Mario will get the clip every time. I think it'll go over well. It'll be a hit, I'm sure. And then you know what'll happen is, then I'll say like, okay, if everyone would like to give it a shot, I put a piece of tape on the ground, we can form a queue here. Everyone line up, and we'll run through it. And then everyone will learn how to do the gelato skip. That'll be like a party favor, in a way, you know? You leave with a new life skill. Okay, let's see. We'll do like one... Oh, Kirby music medley. Yeah, it's a party favor, dude. You go home and it's like, hey. Oh, hello. It's a party favor because you know what happens? You go home and now you have something in your knowledge bank you didn't have before. Hey, Panga's been building up his Archipelago crew and game repertoire. I saw he was doing Sudoku recently. I didn't even know that existed. Oh. I'm learning DK64 right now for Archipelago. It's also kind of hype, but it's also cursed is what I'm learning. DK64 will be big. It'll be big. I don't know. I didn't know there was a nonogram. Hey Yoshi, nice hoodie. You know what? I'm down for people to call me Yoshi over the Pickler. Okay, wait. Two more, maybe three more. Then we're going to Endless Expert, okay? Endless Expert, no skip for the fans. And then we do versus mode. We're gonna do both today. Oh, wait, this is the best one yet. Pickles fire is illegal. Flag on the play. You know what, man? I don't know what it is about my name, but people just replace one of the words in it and they know that I'm still... That like... They know that I know that they're talking about me and they get away with it every time. Bald's fire, Ray's bald. Ray's liar. Pickles fire. Like, and every time, you know it's me. Nice. Dill's fire. Yeah, two more music levels. I don't know what it is about the music levels, dude. They give me like a little dopamine hit. They help me lock in for Mario Maker. I'll do the music levels and I'm taking the Yoshi hat off, I think, because like it's very hot. Okay? Guys, good news. The Paper Mario Archipelago randomizer updated, and they added in even more settings, so we can make it crazier. Oh, banger. They added in enemy randomizer, so when you go into an encounter that would normally be a Goomba, it can just be anything. Which is epic. 75! Very nice. That was actually good. Okay, but actually, can I be real with you guys for a second while I do this last one? I think I am going to be doing a lot of randomizer stuff. I see a world... We'll do this. Thumbnail from Instagram, what? No, I see a way forward. I think I'm going to be doing a lot of randomizers in the future. I see a direction forward for me with content in that department. And I really like doing it. I've seen the light, I think. I had a realization today. And I am excited for it. Oh, banger. Don't DMCA me. MJ, please. Thank you. What kind of randomizer? That's the thing, dude. Every type of randomizer. Well, it's specifically the year of the Archipelago, but that's basically one giant randomizer, which means it'll be learning a bunch of other games, individual games, to then do them together in Archipelago. I see a direction. I feel like I see the vision. I'll spare you the details. Let me take this off. I'm gonna spare you the details, okay? But I was really doing some like deep thinking last night. Whenever I can't sleep, I go on this walking treadmill I have in my living room and I just walk on it. And usually I do it when I'm stressed out, or I can't sleep, or I'm stressed out, or I can't sleep, both. Or if I need to think about something. Basically, anytime I'm in my own head, I go just walk on this treadmill. This is me, I'm just walking. Yeah, I'm like the emote. I'm walking. This is me, okay? So I do that, I just spam that. And while I'm on the treadmill, I do a lot of thinking. And one of the things that I had a realization of is that the Archipelagos, which I like to do a lot of, have infinite replayability and modularity. You can do them by yourself, you can do them with one other person, you can do them with a group of people, you can do them with hundreds, even 1,000 plus people. With the same games, different games, easy settings, hard settings. And I already like doing them enough that I'm doing them when I'm not streaming anyways. And I'm streaming them and not doing anything with them for YouTube either. So I'm like, if I really like this thing this much, we should just do it. Like, I should just make that be the direction I want to go, because if I clearly like doing it anyways, I should just do it. And I think they're easier to edit, so we can get faster turnaround times. I think they have infinite replayability and potential in terms of what you can do with them. You know, I sat down and I wrote out a list of different types of randomizer combos I could do. I already found like 15. So I think that is kind of the direction that I'm looking for the tubes. And I think there's potential there. I think there is. I need to still cook the idea a little bit more, but I see the vision. I have a little bit of hope for the first time in a while. So, you know what? I'll take it. Okay. Let's get back into a little bit of some Endless Expert. We're going to do a prediction. Which theme first? Get your bets in. I'll give you 2 minutes on the pred before I queue up. Well, okay. I'm going to use the 2 minutes while the prediction's running to yap really fast, and then we'll start the queue. But basically, here's the TLDR on it. A lot of the issues that I have right now with my current workflow is that the videos take a very long time to make. They're always quality, but they take a long time to make, so we can't do as many of them. And they haven't been doing as well because they're way too scattered in their focus. So the idea is, if we focus around a centralized subject, the randomizer that I like to do already, which is the randomizer, and they're easier to edit because the randomizer kind of tells its own story by just how it plays out. It's quicker turnaround time. I can do them more frequently, which means we can upload more. It's easier to edit for the editors. And there's a million different directions I can go with it. Because I can play different games. I can do different combinations of games. I can do themes. I can do community ones. I can do them myself. There's like just a bunch of different ways you can go with it. So I'm looking forward to it. I do have to learn a bunch, though, of games. That's the downside. Like, I will have to... If I want to expand, I'm going to have to play more games and then learn them well enough to be able to do randomizers of them. But that's part of the fun. Means I'm never going to run out of anything to stream. Because there's always something. You know? If I decide to learn Zelda, I'll have to hire a coach. I'll hire Roy to teach me. I'll pay him one of the bags of cheese in my fridge. Rats like cheese, I think, so that I'm sure that'll work out. Wind Waker would be hype. Who's that? Hello?
Super Mario Maker 64 WOOOOW.
Dude, the Betty Boop one gets me every time. Panga still wants to do the 6 game per person mega streamer one. I mean, I would be down for it. 6 game minimum, everyone buys in. Giga multi-stream day. Okay, prediction, I think it's closed. Let's begin. 96 hour. I don't know how many streamers. I don't know, he hasn't confirmed. 6 games, 60. Wait. Swap them around. Okay, let's begin. 3, 2, 1, go. Endless Expert. It's weird to be back, man. Haven't played this in ages. I'm about to be garbage at this game. You're about to see the worst gameplay you've ever seen. You know what? Let me talk myself up. You're about to watch a master at work. Take a look at this. Let me show you how we do it here. We're doing no skip, so we're just gonna send it on this, see how far we can go. I gotta see if we can remember anything about what I'm doing. Balls. Dead. I got a smudge on my glasses, that's what it was. I mean, the glasses got smudged, that's my bad. You know, let me just clean that off really quick.
Officially not on a Prime sub but still happy to keep watching Chunk 67.
Thank you, Dr. Acula. I appreciate that, man. Every sub does help, so thank you. Fun fact, I was talking to my mom on the phone before I went live today. And she knows about 6'7". She said she was out and she saw a kid wearing a shirt that said, "I used to be 6, now I'm 7." And the numbers 6 and 7 were highlighted. Oh! Dead. Would beating Mario 64's Grindel be peak? That would be peak. That would be peak. I would do it for sure. I could definitely do it. Maybe. Unless you change the moves, then it might be more difficult.
Thanks for getting me through the dark times in the world, Rays.
You
Rays,
are
love,
welcome,
love, Rays, clap, Rays,
Melcats.
clap.
Thank you for sticking around as I try to figure out what the heck I'm doing on this dang platform. Did she think it was fan merch for you? No! No, dude. She didn't think that. Guys, once 6'7" dies and I have to be a different guy, who am I? What's my next direction? I can't be 6'7" guy forever. There has to be another angle. Well, no, it doesn't have to be a number. It can be like a guy for anything. Yeah, pickle guy's in the lab. We're kind of feeling that one. I don't know how I feel about pickle guy at the moment. But I do have an insane amount of pickled products in my fridge, so maybe it's justified. I'm not sure. No, 7-8 guy is not, that's not it. We already figured out what comes after 6-7. It's 8-9, okay? It goes 6-7, 8-9, okay? You're slow. You're slow to the adaptation. That was back in December, okay? My hair is a little messed up because I was wearing a Yoshi hat a second ago. Do I need to fix it?
Wow. Is this the world-famous streamer Pickle Guy? I love the Pickle Guy. Wow. P-I-A.
Wow. Need to be a Blue Fox VTuber after 6-7 dies. Interesting proposition. I'll consider this. We'll consider that. Am I gonna die? Okay. Dude, I'm so rusty on this game, and I also realized I hold the controller like a degenerate when I play this game. Like, I think I hold this controller abnormally. I don't think anyone holds the controller like I do. I think my hands are messed up. No, I can't be Cheese Guy, dude. I think Cheese Guy's already been claimed. Yeah, I feel like Roy's Cheese Guy. That's like the rat thing. They love cheese, I think. Okay, I win. Yay. Not washed. $75. Yay. Debatable? I'll prove it to you, dude. Watch as I one-shot this. Immediately. Oh god, it's a puzzle. Okay. Do I remember how to do puzzles? Oh, dude. I'm not playing this game to do puzzles. I'm playing this game to platform. And you're gonna give me a bunch of puzzles? It's like, are we for real right now? We're gonna be here for a while. I just want that to be on record. This is like, you know, one of those machines they teach you about in school. Simple machines. There's like the wedge. Like the pulley or whatever. What is this? The fulcrum? I love the fulcrum. Oh! Any fulcrum enjoyers in chat? Okay. Dude!
Nice fulcrum.
Thank you. I don't get compliments on it very often. That means a lot. Dude. It's chopped. It's actually just chopped. Oh crap, I forgot the switch, man! Whatever, dude, it's fine. Why is there no one told me about this? Why didn't anyone warn me about this evil switch of doom? Oh crap, I almost lost it. Oh! Dude. Dude. Lex wins. He do be winning though, dude, high key. Okay. Like, I need... Okay, wait, so then I need to, like, put it here. So now we're equal. And then I just put it... Okay. Dude. Okay, wait, I need a little bit... Okay, give me a little more sauce here. I need a slight sauce adjustment. Okay. Take a look at this move, guys. Bang! Oh, wait. Take a look at this. Okay, nice. Now we do the stack. Oh, crap, dude. Dude. Okay, wait. How did I set my fulcrum up before? It was like that. I can't get the coin, dude! It's gonna despawn! I'm tilted. I'm crashing out. This is a crash out. Wait. Round 2, hold up. Saved? Wait, no, wait a minute. Take a look at this. Wait, it's gone! Okay. VOD viewers, skip 1 hour. Wait, this should be easy. Wait, let me show you guys a sick gamer move. You wanna see something? Watch this. Wait. Not good! The POW drop is despawned. Dude. Okay. You can't put a wall there because it's the starting area. I mean, higher up you can, but not down low. Wait, what am I doing? Is this correct? Is this a legal move? Okay. Sure. Not good, man. Okay, wait. Watch this. In the door, bang. I gotta be careful here. Wait. Oh, it's cooked! I hate this game. This game is... Mario Maker's the worst, dude. We're never playing this game again. Nice carburetor, dude! Oh, Mario Maker 3 is coming, dude. Don't worry about that. You don't need to worry about it. Everyone knows this. We all know Mario Maker 3 is coming, okay? Okay. Wait, so now I need to go in the door without hitting the POW block. So let's... So I can actually take a POW block with me, I believe. Okay, now what? Okay. Okay, I gotta get... I just have to get in there. How do I get in there, dude? I don't need anything from the evil bog, just tell Thelonious I said hello. Oh wait, hold up. Let me try this. No, wait, hold up. I think I need to do something here. No, that doesn't work. Okay. I have a coin. Yep, go to the Great Omelette and pick me up a slice. Can you do that? I'm so good at this game. Never mind, we're playing this game every day now.
Let's go.
Smiley face. This guy's name is Smile Butt. P-switch. Oh, not the stagger! Hello. There's the smile. What is this, bro? Is it just like, what is this, dude? Where's the switch even? Is it like a random block or what? This guy might get a boo from me, dude. Might be a boo from Mr. Fire. Random invisible block? Like, I go in the door and then what? I get put in jail. The only thing I can think of is that I go in the door and it spawns the P-switch. No, only 8 people have played this, no comments. Like, the only thing I think of is like somehow I go in the door and it like spawns, but there's like a high chance that like I go in the door and I get put in gay baby jail. I'm in jail! I hate this. It's not toxic to boo a level, dude. I'm using the game mechanic. Guys, I've got a hypothetical question. If I told you guys that I played Ocarina of Time before, like the game, would you believe me? No, yes. Why is everyone saying no, dude? Name one song. Bolero of Fire. Oh, I see. Random block. It's gonna be one of these levels. I mean, we already knew this, but now we definitely know. I had a question, which was, if I told you guys I've played The Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time before, would you believe me? I don't know at this point. Wait, you're actually right! Wait, you're actually right. I did stream it. It was the first game I ever streamed on the internet. You know? Wait, hold up. I have proof. I need to pull this up. Wait, you want to see something crazy, dude? Wait, wait. Do I have it? Where is it? Is it this? Hold up. I don't mean to get sidetracked, but I need to know. Wait. Is there... No, it's not in this video! Crap, man. I swear I have proof of this somewhere. Dude, I swear it's out there. Oh, wait, no, I found it. Look at this. Don't ask about the context of this video. But that's not good. Okay, so... This is raysfire analyzes a stream from 2011. So that's me, but that's also me from 2011, okay? This, okay, so that is me in like down here, but this is also me. And if you skip ahead, look, I'm playing Legend of Zelda. Okay, so here we are, we're in the Spirit Temple. Alright. Okay, but that's not a great selling point to say that I'm in the Spirit Temple and it's not the Spirit Temple. That's not good. That's not a good start. But you need to trust me. It's the okay. You You have to believe me, dude. Or not the Spirit, what am I saying? The Forest of... Oh, no, he corrected himself. What is happening in the stream, dude? What is going on? What's the hat? Where? Alright. Hello, Raiders, what's up? I need to I got raided, apparently. Why is the... Dude, I love the, like, highlighted mouse cursor also.
For some reason.
Wait, what is happening here?
Whoa!
Oh, apparently I said, I hate Ocarina of Time. I'm playing Tony Hawk instead. I was actually apparently a Tony Hawk god back in the day. Look at this guy, he's got the moves. Holy crap! This game. I'm like garbage at this game
Troy,
now.
do you want me to make it fast?
Okay. Look, I just wanted to be on record that I played Zelda in 2011, okay? Okay, are we on the same page? Why am I analyzing me from 2011? Because I'm trying to convince someone that I played Ocarina of Time. And this is the only way to have proof on the internet that I've played that game before. You guys aren't convinced that was me playing? What am I even supposed to do, man? No! I'm in jail again! What are we doing, man? Okay, sure, whatever. Doesn't matter. Do I want to know? I'll look it up in a second and then get mad. Wait, does anyone have the art or copy paste about how he doesn't want to use the stupid program? That's me right now. Dude, how did you get that so fast? Do I look like an idiot? No. Good answer. Dude, it's so good. Wait, maybe it's in here. I'm using the program. Hold up. Oh. Sorry, my bad. I just needed to go swimming right here. Yeah, sorry, that's my... I knew that. You didn't know that. Don't try to convince me you knew that. Did you know that? You might have known that. Okay, so which one was it again? Was it this one? Okay. I feel like I found half of it on my own without the level viewer, so it's fine. Don't call me fake Zelda man, dude. That I can't be that guy. Pickler. Classic endless expert, dude. We've done what? One actual level, some garbage, and then a puzzle level that took me 15 minutes. We're on level 4 and I'm 28 minutes in. Like, how does this happen? Oh, crap! This is a shoe on head level. 1 second, hold up. Okay. Is the prediction still active? It is. No, wait, this is desert, right? Never mind, this one wins, I think. This is desert. Desert wins. Oh wait, it was forest. That's not even in the prediction. Dude, I'm just gonna pay it out for some random third option. Yeah, guys, I think actually desert wins in this prediction. I believe this is a shoe on head. Like, I need to... Wait. Do I kick it? Hold up. Wait, hold up. Let me try something. I'm gonna cheese this, or attempt to. I was going to do it! Okay, or we can just die, that's fine. Well, I'm pretty sure I know what to do. It's like kind of hard though. Oh. When next mom stream? My mom lives in a different state. My mom is not always here, believe it or not. She is not in the state. Okay, there we go. I just have to be better. It's a skill issue. I do visit her. I don't stream there, though. Yeah, go get food. Go get it and watch as I beat the level right now. Watch this. Watch this. Watch as I beat it right now. I just need to make my guy jump faster. Was it the Yoshi hat unlock? It's like I have to tap down. Oh. What's the clear rate on this level? I have done a YouTube video where I watched all my old clips on YouTube, and it did terrible. That is not a good YouTube video, I'm sorry. Let me check. Oh, Yoshi hat crazy unlock. That's big. I don't know when you're gonna see that one again. I'm bold! Okay, wait, I get it for sure now. Have I ever got a Q-tip stuck in my ear? No. $75. You know what happened? I did have to go to urgent care once when I couldn't hear out of my right ear. That was crazy, man. I don't recommend that. Yeah, it was wax, and then it fixed it. They did that crazy thing where they make your eyes bug out. I'm not gonna be... Oh! I'm not gonna be TMI, but like... They cleaned it out, dude. There's a lot in there, and then there was nothing in there, and then I could hear almost too good. I didn't get the triple, dude. Where's the triple? How do they clear it? I don't need to go into details. It's a little TMI. We don't need to do all that. How clogged is it? I don't know. I don't have like a meter. Dude. Yeah, they did a flush. Kicking it. We need to go a little bit later. No, dude. Can't hold down immediately. We have to hold right. Can't hold down immediately. We have to hold right. Wait, hold up. What's the clear rate of this level? This was an expert, right? 4%. I mean, I kind of am washed, dude. Do you know the last time I played Mario Maker? Like 6 months ago. Maybe more. I'm not sure the exact time, actually. If you don't do something for half a year, you get a little worse at it. Believe it or not. Oh. We're gonna do another run, just so I don't waste all my time on this, because we have to do something after this. You know, I'm saving Mario Maker until Mario Maker 3. Which, you know, that'll be happening sometime soon, so. Truveless differences. We. Oh, crap. Wait, my internal clock is good if that's the case. I assume it's left. They changed the background. Dude, don't get me started on this again. I'm gonna crash out on these spot the difference levels. I've done it before and I'll do it again. I think the difference on this is left. It's one of these levels. Ten seconds. We just have to go. Just go. What the heck? Oh, I've got 1 second. It's chopped, it's cooked. Ooh, I got it right. Wait, okay, what are we working with here? It was this one. And then after that we go in here. And then after this we go here. And then after that we go here. And then after that, wasn't it this way? No, wait, which one? I don't remember the order. I think it was right. And then from there, we come into the final pit. With a random death option there, that's fun. And then I don't even know what the difference was, I just rushed and picked this and I knew it was right. So whatever this is. Nop. It's left. What are we doing? Hello? Hello? What is happening? P. This is the end, right? Watch this. Jump onto the flag. Nop. Wait, I think it's spot the difference on the moving platforms. I'll guess the dock in a second. Let me just go in the door. I don't care. Is this it? My guess is that today the document is Yoshi. Oh, close. Hello, it's Mr. Fire speaking. Conex75, uploaded by Conex. That's kind of a beast move, dude. Wait, I can do Kaizo. Watch this, guys. Watch this. Okay. Lonked got lonked, dude. I have not seen any of the Mario Galaxy, trailers. But I will be seeing the movie, regardless. I almost don't want to spoil myself at this point. I don't think it really matters, realistically. Conex! That's kind of a fire name. Ooh. No, dude, I don't think anyone's doing the Lord's work and lonking the levels that need to be lonked. Oh, this one is a little weird. There was a vacancy. Do I have a Switch too? Yeah, I've streamed a lot of Mario Kart World and DK Bonanza and all those. Of course. Konex! 5-7. Now it can emulate the Wii, because you can spend $70 and get Galaxy 1 and 2. Would I recommend the Switch 2 for someone with 2 minutes to live? No, if you have 2 minutes to live, I would recommend the Taco Bell Crunchwrap Supreme. You see what I did there? I did something called the GPC. I don't know if you guys are familiar with that. But it's short for a little piece of advanced technology. We call that actually the ground pound cancel. Like, what am I supposed to do here? Oh wait, there's just a... What? There's just a hole down there. The GPC stands for ground pound cancel, and it's where you start a ground pound and then you cancel it before you hit the end. DevStar? I freaking love developer stars! What are the chances we can send it? Oh god. Okay. Guys, I've got a hypothetical question. If I used... Oh, thank you. The homie comment. Maybe that was Panga. If I used some of the money from Fortnite to buy a car, does that make it the Fortnite car, or is it just a car that came from Fortnite? This is more of a logistical question, I'm just wondering. That makes it the Fortnite car, but it looks like a normal car. Would you trust the Fortnite car? No. Why not? It's not a Toyota. Daisy baby, thanks for the 55. So you're saying if I got the Fortnite car, and then I go to pick up a friend, and I'm like, get in the Fortnite car, you would be on their side that they shouldn't get in it. Like, they shouldn't trust it. Even if it's a normal car. Yeah, we're playing a little Mario Maker today to get ready for Mario Maker 3. We're doing a little warm-up for Mario Maker 3. It's gonna be coming out, it's gonna be the big release. Like, you know what's gonna happen? They're going to, so, they're gonna like, they're gonna show in the credits, like, the movie's gonna play like normal, but then you get to the credits of the movie, and there's gonna be like a little post-credit scene, and it's gonna be Mario taking his hat off, but then, you know what happens? He grabs the builder hat, and then suddenly the red and yellow suit comes out, and that's the last thing you see. Boom, boom! Have I played Fortnite Guesser? Yeah, actually a little bit a while ago. I don't think I'd be able to do anything other than the first island, though. Mario Movie Maker! Exactly, dude! And it'll be like the Minecraft movie. Like, it'll be like, oh, it's easy, Mario. If you need to get across, just build your way. And then, like, you know, you can then watch as Mario builds the level. And there's like a story to get to Bowser, like, they have to build their way there or whatever, you know? Like, it's a cinematic masterpiece. Well, I mean, see, Jack Black will even be in the film. So it's basically like the Minecraft movie, right? I am Steve. That's gonna be what he says. I would farm 1-ups, but like, I might die from time, so we have to be kind of fast. Okay. This is like a very claustrophobic level. Am I at the end? 50 coin for the fans? Vantage. The fans are loving it. You know what? We'll grab this too. Nice. Thank you, Joanna. That's what it's like whenever I'm DJing and I do the record scratch. Thank you, Senra, for the 300 bits. Sure, why not? That guy gets a like. You know why he gets a like? Because that's Cool Frank. And he's cool. Everybody knows that. You gotta appreciate Cool Frank. Spike the green enemy. This is not easy mode. This is expert mode. Wait, I gotta get firsties. No! Dang it, man. Do we have lurking enemies still? I love that one. That's my favorite Spike variant. Okay. No. Whoa! 50 coin for the fans. Whoa! gaming. What the guy at the mall sees when I window shopped with my mom. I am 6. I don't know what the Veritasium 2 box problem is. Why is there a second one? What happened to the first Veritasium? Is this Lemmy? No, wait, that's Roy. That's small Roy. They're all Roy. I think it's really funny, actually. I saw this, someone posted, I think it might have been Jazz Bunny on my Discord. They basically looked at, there's like this YouTube website that you can give a YouTube channel to, and it will like give you almost like a word web or word field of like the most popular or most frequently occurring words on that channel from like the captions. Philmot. Yeah, okay, I didn't know what it was called actually. But basically, because I used to do a lot of Mario Maker and New Super Mario Bros. U, and then I started hanging out with Roy after, Roy the word shows up on there. Because that word has more frequency than the other Koopalings. Oh, my god, I'm gonna die. I mean, I just thought it was really funny because, like, Panga didn't show up on there. Even though I do a lot of stuff with Panga, and I was like, why would Roy show up on there? And then I thought about it and I realized it was the entire VOD channel, like going back years of footage to when I did a lot of New Super Mario Bros. U ROM hacks with the Koopalings. So when you combine that with the other... Wait, hold up. Like, when you combine Roy the person and then Roy the Koopaling, then it makes it a more frequent word on the VOD channel. Dude, I hate this fight. I'm gonna just jump on his head. I don't care, he's gonna die. Okay. Dude being giant on there is really funny, though. Dude! I wonder how it interprets Panga. Buh. Buh. Hey, actually, this is Roy right here. Oh. You know, I've done some knob twisting myself. I recently knob twisted and set my best ever score ever in knob twisting history. No, I've gotten a perfect before. but the highest score I've gotten with the highest rating and the highest clear type on the highest level I've ever done. It was an epic moment of knob twisting. GG. Dude, my haircut right now is... Well, it's actually fine, but I actually had it looking decent today, and then I put on... I had this on. I had this on, and it kind of flattened my hair a little bit, so... I had to be Yoshi for Mario Day. I mean, it's only fitting, you know? Yeah, it's me, Donald Glover. Yeah, it's... Wait, it's this. So this website is my VOD channel, and it's top words used on the channel based on the YouTube auto-generated subtitles. And if you look at this, dude is just giant. Dude! And then there's a bunch of other stuff here.
Dude.
Wait, why is Chad on here? Chad. Thank you, Kyril, for the 116 months. Giga Chad. But yeah, Roy's right here, which I think is funny. Because it goes all the way back to, like, stuff from a long time ago.
Dude.
And I used to do a lot of New Super Mario Bros. U stuff, so... Well, that's the thing. I think if you look at this... Wait, if I click on it, does it show up? So if you do search this channel... What? What kind of captcha is this? All animals that don't have legs. Wait, crap, what is... What am I doing, man? Okay. See, like, these are from 2022. Not all of them. The discussion again. Whoa, it's Roy! What the heck was that? Wait, it finds exactly where I said it? That's crazy. I didn't know what-
Roy incoming.
I didn't know what autoplay it. Time for our first Koopaling. It's Roy. See? It's from the new Super Mario Bros. Stuff. I didn't know it was gonna autoplay. Wait, so can I search for, like, what can I search for? Booba. Wait, does this just work? Booba? Dude, this website's actually so funny. Roy incoming with the giant pillar is crazy. Long John Silvers. I think it just did the word long. I think upgrade for me in the long run. You can only do one. That's kind of insane, though. Oh, you're right. Does this work? Eight-year-old's gonna burn down a Long John Silver's. This website's crazy. Okay, we continue. Don't worry about the Long John Silvers. This is a sky level. So no, this is not a snow cube. Wait, am I still- wait, I might still have it. Oh! Wait, I think I beat this level. Hold up, let me lock in. This is all about momentum, dude. I live in the momentum. I'm molded by the momentum. Look at this. Okay. Give me a minute. That was pretty good. I got to like 7 or 8, I think. What is a word that you would think would not be in my VODs? I kind of want to search that website for it now. Paradigm. Every swear word. That's a good idea, actually. Let's try right now. Oh, wait, this is all of my channels. This is all of them. McDog.
Wait, next time Race is paying, he should draw McDog.
Dude, I can't believe it brought up McDog. It's not even me talking, dude. That's Panga. I should do that, though. That's a good idea. I'm gonna do that in Paint next time. What's a swear word that I should check? I'll check 2. Okay, let's see. What do we got? Well, heck will for sure be in there. What is this?
It's hard.
That's not me. That's someone else. Gaming! Holy buckets, I was in the zone, dude. That's false positive.
Chat.
Can I get an ice in the chat?
Okay. Cool.
Okay. Well, I'm dead.
Well, I'm just gonna be.
That's a false positive.
Coming mad clutch. It didn't work out. Didn't work out. Unfortunate.
False positive. Team Fortress 2.
Should look here.
That's someone else. From like 10 years ago.
I just cheated death.
False positive.
Level goes, chat.
Oh, that was me saying chat. Wait, what else should I check? Okay, let me see. Okay, let's try this. How many? 18?
He's fine.
Head on.
That was fire. False positive. Also not me. What is this?
You? I love it.
Bomb.
That was false positive.
Quiet panga noises. What the f-
Not me.
The firefighter. I just ran off.
Yeah. Nice try, dude. Not happening. I haven't been caught. I have thousands of hours of me on the internet. Hey, you can look them up yourself, okay? I am not gonna look at all of the clips right now. Here, I can link it. You can check for yourself. Dude, Panga still wants to hear me say a swear. I've done it before, man. I've done it. I didn't type it, I copied it from chat. But also... 1 second. Are you talking about slurs.tf? That website does exist, I've been on there. Oh yeah, no. I do say hell sometimes. If you count that, that one's like on the fence, because some people don't count it. If you count it, then I guess that counts. I say pissed off too, like, some people say that's a swear also. Dude, how did I do that? How do I do the jump? I did it once, and now I can't do it. Oh wait, it's momentum based. Okay, hold up. Let me lock in and get this clear. Oh, wait, I'm kind of focusing. Close. Well, you know, I have closed captioning on Twitch, by the way, but it's not the same as the YouTube one. So it's possible that the closed caption that you might see on here... Actually, I think the closed captioning on here is for sure worse. The thing about the Twitch one is that it has to be, like, instant in order for it to be realistic. So, like, it'll just immediately say what it thinks I said. But with something like YouTube, where there's like a video, it can process and take longer to generate the script. But with like Twitch, it just kind of makes up what I'm saying. Like, I bet if I say, raysfire, it probably does R-A-I-S-E-F-I-R-E. Whoa! It said chunk? Wait, did it actually say chunk? Does it know I'm chunk? Woo! Chunk. Chunks fire. What? You sent me the caption? What is this, dude? I don't know, man. I think the captions are looking pretty good. What is that? What is that even trying to say, man? R-A is F-I-R-E. Yeah, my captions are flawless, legit. Thanks, captions. Focus, please. Dude, the problem with my current wig cut is that I can make it look good if I style it, but if I don't, Wait. What? So wait, what quote is that? Oh crap, I forgot you can just add quotes. That's gonna be one that people are talking about for months, dude. People are gonna be talking about quote 139, like, Wait. Oh, wait, hold up. Streamer not washed, maybe? Never mind. Look, I have a simple request for the Mario Maker 3 developers that are watching the stream right now. All I want you to do is add a restart from checkpoint button. Can you just do that? That's me. No. Oh, crap. Why not? Toadette! Oh my god. Is this real? Oh my god, she's out of control. Okay. Hey, I'll have you know, Clutcher Kick guy, I played a little Counter-Strike the other day, and I dropped 15 on Nuke, okay? Against Silvers. So, I'm basically global elite. Whoa. That's Counter-Strike terminology. First strike. It's that easy. We're gonna do one more expert run, and then we'll play a little versus mode for a bit. I do still want to do the 2-game AP, but I might have to make the settings shorter than expected. What is a reasonable amount of shines and stars to get to win? What if I just halved them from my current and see how long that takes? How long would that take, actually? What if I just halved everything? Because I can't do a 10-hour one. Oh! What the? Wait, am I a beast?
Super Mario Maker 2? At this time of year,
No!
at this time of day,
Wait,
in
what?
this part of Texas, localized entirely within twitch.tv/raysfire.
Wait, I'm actually correct. Trebuchet, thank you very much for the 300. Yes, if you can believe it, Mario Maker is here. $10 each, but no progression. Well, even with no progression, it would end very fast. 6 or 7 hour one. Well, the problem is then I would be up late. Well, because here's the problem. If I spend 6 or 7 hours doing this archipelago, then I won't be able to spend that time doing my other archipelago. I gotta have my nighttime archipelago, and then there's also my morning archipelago. Like, you know, I can't... My schedule is very crowded. The comments are in the way. I am playing Mario Maker 2 for Mario Day! It's Mario Day! Well, it's either Mario Day or Martin Day. Depending on who you are. Dude, I pushed throw. It is not Mario Day. It is March 10th. Wait, aren't you the guy who was in my pre-stream that was like telling me I needed to wear something Mario themed for Mario Day? Gigacaught. No, that was not me. Oh, the program was glitched and corrupted. Okay, then that's my bad. Wait, I think this is a no A press. Is it a hold rider? Actual hold rider? Oh, that part is hold right. Okay. Oh! Oh! I jumped too early. This actually seems like an okay level. I'm just kind of bald. I don't know. Okay, I think if I get past the beginning, I can do it. Watch this. I'm locking in full focus. That didn't count. Okay, now I'm locking in full focus. Not looking at chat. Here we go. Okay, that one almost counted, but that was still a warm-up, so now it doesn't count. Watch this. You watched it. No. Okay, here we go. Oh, I'm bald. Oh, dude, what the heck, man? Dude, I can't let Wex win. Lex, I can't let Lex win. Wex Lins. Any Wex Lins in chat? You know, we're gonna be going into versus mode in a little bit. After I beat this level, actually. We might have to take a detour to visit the Lisa Monaire. Watch, I win on this attempt, guaranteed, guys, okay? I meant this one. That one didn't count because I was already doing it. Okay, now I win. Watch this. Mission accomplished. Let me see if this works. We need to take a detour to see one of the greats. If you guys have never seen this one, it really changed the game in the Mario Maker scene. Take a look at this. This is the Lisa Monaire by Mr. Mighty. Da Vincent. Now, we have an emote on this channel called Lisa Monaire, and it comes from this. I ran into this in Endless years ago. It's a true work of art. Well, before I turn the comments on, let's take a moment to appreciate what this is, okay? That's the entire level. Now, we need to preserve this work of art, so I have turned on comments, and look at this. We have created a bit of a cult following on the Lisa Monaire level. I love some of the drawings that people have made. Let me take a look at the comments. Do the Nene Epic Swag is also legendary. Look, people are still playing this. This was 23 hours ago. See, it's still getting fresh content. See, HK played it. Wait, I don't remember all the comments on here. Wasn't there? Oh. Okay. Don't know what was going on with that one. Oh. Among Us. Dude, I swear there was like a crazy drawing in here that I'm trying to find. The cringe Mona Lisa. What is this, man? Who is leaving comments like this? I need to go to one of my other accounts. Does this one have online? But yeah, but like, I don't know that person. Let's see if I remember the movement on this. Hold up, I need to die for a reset. Let me see if I still have the title screen speedrun tech, okay? Watch this, guys. Let me lock in. Back straight. Head at attention. Focused up. And... you know what? We don't need it. We'll just send it. What account is this? This account is in the B ranks. What account is this? The wheel. This guy's a branker. Does anyone even play this? We got Amy, we got B Scribbles, and we got Brody. 3, 2, 4. Okay. It's an auto level. Do I trust the auto? No, I mean, we're playing versus mode. I can't. Start the timer. Auto levels in versus mode are always an experience. Wait, we're all cooked. Wait, it's cooked. Someone needs to get on the block. Later, nerds. What? Dude, we're not doing this. I hate to break it to you guys, but it's not happening. This one is mega cooked. This is gonna be a timeout banger.
Nice work.
Amy? How did Amy do that?
I'm done for.
What? How did Amy win? Turbo level. Turbo level. Why? Because do you think I really want to queue into the 8K sweats that have been playing this game nonstop for the last 8 years? No, dude, that would be miserable. That sounds like the opposite of fun. The options are have fun or have the worst experience of my life, okay? And I'm gonna choose to have fun for once. Well, actually, it's been 7 years. But, you know. This game released... let me see if I remember. June 29th, 2019. Crap, I was off by 1. I got oboed. I hate the oboe. No, not the holage. Dude, I can't. Dude, my holage. Oh my god. Dude, I couldn't get the holage. We got the orb too, so it's a bit of a dub. It was destiny with the orb grab. Very good level. Great level. I love that one. Dude, no one cares if I wait for the flagpole in the B ranks. You get like plus 900, minus 20. I'm surprised these guys are playing. But the question is, how many people are in the queue right now? I wish they had like an online players count so you could see how many people were actually queuing. Oh, Insta Q pop. Who do we got? Wait a minute. I recognize that person. I'm a little sus on Luigi. I'm sus on Luigi, dude. Hello, Sullivan Jesse. Happy Martin Day to you. I guess the prediction is still active. I haven't had a forest or a snow level yet, I believe, which is crazy. Wait a minute. What's happening? Goomba. No, dude, it was a dumper. Dang it, man. The dumper, man. Always with the dumpers. Yeah, definitely a dumper. Wait, you guys have any other dumper emotes? Oh, that's a different type of dumper. But I guess it applies. Not what I was thinking of. But you know what? It works out. Dumpling. $2020 stream? Maybe. That guy's name is Create Fun. What do you think I'm trying to do, man, with my stream? Are we creating fun here? Oh no, the trains are here! Any frame perfect long jumpers? Great level. The online is definitely still laggy. Whoever said that they fixed online was lying. Because they told me that. And it feels the same. I don't know what that means. Fixed online. I mean, I was confused about what that meant. I was like, what is that? Fixed online. Well, I think... Guys, it's fixed. They fixed it online. See? I mean, if you're on a Switch 2, it's got a better network card with higher bandwidth, so it's easier to get a better connection that's stable, but like... Not everyone's on a Switch 2. Also, they didn't ever say they updated Mario Maker, so like... I don't know who spreaded that rumor around. You need better internet! You're right. Oh, wanna party! Yes, dude. Guys, there's a one-up party and everyone here is invited. Oh! Wait, do I send it? Oh god. This is awkward. I have to get down there somehow. Wait. Okay, hold up. We can't let her down. Here's the plan. We gotta boost him over the top. He's gonna try to go for the steal. We get him on the left side. Wait, no, I can't get in the door, man! Oh, wait, I can go back. Okay, wait. No! What are we doing, man? Dude, I'm getting destroyed in the B ranks. By the Brankers. I can't even compete with the Branks. Any Brankers? Dude, this reminds me of the Flobbies. The Flobbies were so fun. Dude, one of the best game modes that you can play in Mario Maker multiplayer is... It's called... Toads versus Bros. Okay, the way it works is you do a co-op, private lobby, and so it's 2v2. Whoever Mario and Luigi are on a team, and whoever Toad and Toadette are on a team. And whichever person hits the flag, that team gets the point. But you're playing it in co-op, and you can only respawn on your teammate. So Mario can spawn a Luigi, and Toad can spawn a Toadette, and vice versa, but Mario can't spawn on, like, the Toads. And the Toads can't spawn a Mario or Luigi. It was actually pretty fun. Guys, they fixed it online. Well, you know what? They're gonna make that a real mode in Mario Maker 3. They're gonna have duo queue. It's gonna be just like League of Legends. It's gonna be called solo duo ranked. And the way it'll work is you queue with a friend 2v2. Race to the finish. But once you get to a high enough elo, Masters, or Grandmaster Plus, you can only solo queue. Because you don't want to match fix. It would be too OP. There's just one guy? It's just one guy. Just one guy. Okay. 1v1. There's even people stream sniping, like Everests. And they can't get in my games. Wait, this is not laggy. Laggy. Do I think they will announce Dr. Robotnik's Ring Racers? No. Unfortunately. Is Willy Wonka in this video game? I mean, technically, the answer is probably yes. Undoubtedly, there's a level called Willy Wonka. What's up, by the way, Snowy? If there's any game for Willy Wonka to be in, it's gonna be this one. Wait, I get it. You're just trying to make me say Willy Wonka more so it'll appear on that website of most commonly said words. Willy Wonka. Well, okay, I do have a hypothetical wrench in the plans that will slow down the Mario Maker 3 release, okay? Hear me out on this. Hear me out on this. There is Super Mario Bros. Wonder Nintendo Switch 2 edition. It comes out this spring, I believe. Or when does that come out? Is it out? Super Mario Bros. Wonder Switch 2 edition. March 26, 2026. They will not make a Mario Maker 3 until that is out. But once that is out, there will no longer be any 2D Mario anything on their radar. Okay? So once they release that, then the Mario movie comes right after, and then they have the Mario thing that I was telling you in the credits. It's genius! It's a hold rider. You know him, you love him. A classic hold rider for the fans.
Smile.
Oh, a dead for the fans! Is that a smile? A smile in the chat? Are you explaining to the people that I'm not a furry? Wait, can I hear your explanation? I want to hear it. No one seems to believe me anyways, so I would like to hear your explanation. Dude, I'm getting smurfed on in the B ranks! The Brankers!
I'm done for.
Buh! Actually, I'm feeling a little more Plur at the moment. You know what I'm saying? Any Plur fans? Tuh. Okay. Have a good one, Derpy Goomba. Bro. Wait a minute. What wait, what is this, dude? What kind of level is this? Guys, I swear I used to be good at this game. Like, I actually did. I'm gonna show it right here. Oh, he's doing the side strat. Oh, an advanced technique. Rage quit. GG. Oh, that guy just hit me with the GPC tech! Well, I hit him with the boost tech, so... I'm actually so locked in right now. You guys have no idea. Dude, I push jump like twice. Look at the movement. Wait, it's coming back right now. Dude, it's coming back right now in real time. I'm feeling it. What is a GPC? So the GPC stands for ground pound cancel. Now, if you're not in the know, I'm going to tell you what this is. I'm going to only say this one time. It's very secret. It's when you start a ground pound, but before you complete it, you tap up. And you know what that does? It cancels it. Because of the GPC. It's an advanced strategy only for professionals. This is a trade secret. We don't normally let this outside of the stream. Okay? So if you are going to take this information and use it on your own, just keep it secret. Keep it on the down low. Okay? Thank you. I'm very serious about this. Okay? Serious. I don't know why I even bothered putting my rank down there. Like, that even matters, dude. Like, no one cares about rank in this game, and also this isn't even my main account. I just felt like something needed to be on the 4th line. If anyone has suggestions... Wait. Can we do a stack? 2v2? Pick them up? Oh my god, we got a back throw Andy? What is wrong with you people, man? Now, for a lot of people who are newer to the stream, you might not know this, but Mario Maker is actually how a lot of people got to know me originally. Doing this exact thing. There was a period of time, it was in 2020, where I was a mega grinder. What I would do is I would go to bed, wake up, stream Mario Maker Versus for like 4 hours. In the stream, go to bed, next morning wake up, edit the previous night's session into a YouTube highlight video, upload that, then stream another versus mode, then go to bed, and then wake up and then turn that night's video, or stream into a video. And I would just do that every day. And, it grew my YouTube channel a lot at the time, but also, I like mega burnt out doing that. For a while though, it was fire, man. It was electric. One of my most viewed videos is actually some random versus mode video. Like, in the first year that the game had come out, it went like viral. It has 700,000 views for like no reason. It's like not even that good of a video if I'm being honest. Say that again. That again. No, the other thing. No, the other thing. No, what you said before when you... Sorry, there's a Mario, or that's a SpongeBob reference.
Oh yeah, Mario time.
Never mind. I've got an idea. Chop Blast Thwomp. Would I enjoy another season where I grind and upload a bunch? No, dude, I burnt out super hard. I had no life. I didn't leave my house and I lived alone. It was miserable. I made money, I guess. I do think I have a direction though. I think a little consistency in your life. Well, okay, here's what I'll say. I don't miss the grind because the burnout part sucked, but I do miss the consistency of having a reliable fallback that I could go live with and make videos on that I knew people would like because we were in sync. Me, or we being me and then my viewers. That was nice, okay? I do miss that. But I think, and that I would like to have back. But if I figured it out again. I need to pace myself because part of the reason I stopped, other than versus mode kind of dying, is that it was just, I hit burnout central. You know? Bro, man. What was that? And now what? I'm in jail? I'm in hell. I'm in hell. We're in hell. It's a let's start over angle. Do we still have that emote on this channel? Dude, this guy's BMing me, hey! Oh my god, dude, he came back just to spam crouch. He's teabagging in the versus match. Oh, well, now we're all here, man. You know what? Deserved. I think I do have a direction that will be consistent, though. I'm feeling very good about this. I think I have a new flavor. I think, like, the new season of raysfire for this year is going to be huge for YouTube and also the stream, and I'm actually really excited for it. I think it's going to be randomizer season, dude. But not just the same games over and over again. I'm going to learn a million games. We're going to do themed APs, a lot of variety, but they will be a lot of randomizers, and I'm actually very excited for that. I would do an SMO randomizer. If I ever get access to it. You fools. Why not? What? You're just gonna jump this way. Why didn't you just do that? Dude. Guys, you could just jump over the thing. You don't have to, like, go back and forth. Never trust the level maker, okay? Rule number 1 of the versus mode meta is you just hold right. Hold right. That's all you do. Whew. I cheesed it. I just jumped over to the right. Run is also held down. Dab. Oh, new Fursona. Chinchilla, nice roll. Let me see if I can get a new one. What am I gonna get? A bear! You know what? That's not so bad. Not with that shave is crazy, actually. Honestly, I have more facial hair than I want right now. I need to shave it again. I preferably have none. Most obscure Mario item I have for Mario Day. Well, I think Panga is trying to grow his facial hair out. It's like a grass is always greener thing because Panga wants the facial hair and I don't want it. But my facial hair grows pretty fast. And Panga's, I know had to work for his facial hair. But it's coming in pretty nice, man. It looks good on him. Oh, 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 oh.
Ray sprays love.
Oh no, Luigi. Oh, what a boost. Holy. It actually is crazy, man, because playing versus mode has, like, actually brought back the tech. Like, I remember it now. After playing a couple of levels, I'm, like, back. I'm like, I see it.
Have a great day.
Flirt, thanks for the 14. Alright, I need to go scan something. Hold up, I need to go scan an obscure Mario item. If you guys are new to the stream, I have a barcode scanner. It was under my rats. Okay, this is my barcode scanner, okay? And we have a channel point redeem where people can scan or have me scan an item in my house. Now, if you're wondering how it works, let me show you. So, I'll use this thing that happened to be right next to me. This is icy hot. Okay? You see this? I use it for my neck, so I leave it at my desk because I might need it. But it's got a barcode on it. Okay? You actually might be able to read it if it focuses. It's not gonna focus, is it? Maybe it will. Oh, it did. Okay, so you see the numbers at the bottom of the barcode. If I scan it with the barcode scanner, here's what happens. Okay? It'll input the numbers into the chat, send it in the chat, and we have a barcode lookup. And if we click on the barcode link, you can see what it is. Okay? So, every so often, for 25k points, someone can redeem a request where I have to find an item in my house with a valid barcode and I scan it. Okay? So, you said most obscure item for Mario Day. This is pretty good. It's not Mario, though. Oh, I've got it. I've got it. Right here. This might be good enough. Shoutouts to Nintendo Labo! Well, you can use the wheel in Mario Kart 8 Deluxe Wheel Labo mode. Trust me, I made a video on it. It was terrible. It's a bit of a stretch, but it does count. Mario Kart 8 Deluxe has a Labo setting. It's a little stretch, but that's okay. Dude, that video was one of the most awkward videos for me to record ever because, so the premise of that video is, it's a three-parter. It's 1, me trying to find the Labo, 2, me actually building it, and then 3, me actually using it. And part 1, I'm like vlogging, and I don't know how to vlog, so I have the phone camera down, pointed up, so you just get raised chin for the entire time. And it's me, like, awkwardly asking people at various stores if they have the Labo. I'm just like, hey guys, do you have this, like, cardboard thing? It's like, it's called the Nintendo Labo.
Here we go.
That video did way better than I thought it would do on YouTube, and I think it's largely because I did that. Oh, Mario's kind of moving. Wait, I think I've played this versus level before. I have played this versus level. I remember this. I have map knowledge. Well, no, I mean, like, I think it's a good video. I just didn't realize I got crushed. I mean, I think it's a good video. I just... I felt like it wasn't one of my most original ideas. So I was surprised that it performed as well as it did, given that. If that makes sense. Like, sometimes the videos that I don't think are going to perform well are the best performers. Like, when I did the eShop video, I did not think that video would do well at all, but it is, like, one of the videos that most people like. Some people have told me that's even their favorite video that I've made. The eShop Games video. Wait, I'm bald right now. Hold up. I gotta lock in. Well, that's why we're trying to do something similar with the Mario Party and Mario Kart clones and the worst rated Nintendo games. But, going back to what I was saying, one of the biggest issues as a content creator in the gaming world is you want to make consistent content, and you don't want it to be low effort, but you need it to be consistent, and you need to be able to do it frequently enough that you're able to make it sustainable. So you do that one of two ways. Either you make sure every video you upload hits 1 million+ views, which is easier said than done, and then you can be like months in between uploads, because you'll get a fat sponsor deal on every video, plus the ad revenue. Or you find something that's fairly easily replicatable and easy to edit, and you do it more. Neither is wrong, for the record. Both approaches are valid. Those are just kind of the easiest ways to do it. And we've been editing our videos as if every video is gonna get 1 million views. And, like, I'm not gonna lie, I feel like some of them... I feel like pretty much all of them deserve that. Because the editing work that the people that I work with do is, like, phenomenal. Those guys are great. But unfortunately, we're not hitting those numbers. And so, we have an issue where we're putting in production as if it's a 1 million view video. And then it gets, like, 10 or 15 or 20k, and it's like... Well, okay, this is not gonna work. Dude, Amy's back. I actually should have taken the Ice Maker sponsor. You're right. You're actually so right. Maybe I do that. I do a live viewing of the Mario Galaxy movie. 1 million views. Stream the movie on Twitch. Actually, I think I've said this before, but one of the funniest things that I've ever seen on this website recently, it was back when my computer broke in October. I don't know if you guys remember that. And I remember sitting on the floor in my living room trying to desperately fix the, like, the leaking liquid cooling in my computer. But also it was when the World Series was happening. And since I didn't have a computer to use, so I couldn't watch streams, and I couldn't stream, and I couldn't play games, I had to find something to entertain myself. So I open up Twitch on my phone, and I find a guy who is streaming the World Series Game 7. He's just illegally streaming it on Twitch. And he's not saying anything, but he's got the face cam in the bottom left. He's got his face cam in the bottom left, and he's just watching it. And he's illegally streaming this thing that you definitely can't stream. He did not have the rights to stream the World Series on Twitch. But what happened was, everyone in the chat was just talking about the game until the game ended. And the guy, was a fan of the team that lost. I honestly don't even remember at this point. I think it was the Blue Jays. It was the Blue Jays and the Dodgers, right? But, his team lost. And so what happened was, after the game ended, immediately the Twitch chat in there turned on him. You're going to the pole, bud. You're going to the evil bog, Toad. Hey! No! Yes, I baited him! Let's go. Baited. That random block helped me out.
Nice work.
Jebaited. Okay, sorry, but the story is... Anyways... his team lost. And no one from either side was saying anything about him streaming this because everyone that was there obviously wanted to watch the game. But the second the final out came through on the 9th inning, everyone in the chat was like, haha, enjoy the ban, idiot. Glad your team lost or whatever. And then I think he got banned. It was like the craziest thing I'd ever seen, man. I'll hit the nut button for you, dude. I got you. Don't worry. Nut. I'll give you a double. Was he in the artifact category? I think he set his game to... I think he literally just put it on just chatting. Which is crazy because he wasn't even doing that. He wasn't even doing the chatting part of just chatting. He was just. He was just doing the just part, yep. Okay, guys, we're gonna play versus for another 15-20. I'm gonna boot up the Archipelago, and here's what I'm gonna do. I am going to half the win condition of both of my games. I'm gonna make a YAML that will take the win condition of Sunshine and 64. I'm just gonna cut them in half. It has to be easy if I do that. You're right, I need to pay it out to SnowQ. You know, the only time I ever watched Family Guy was actually whenever Family Guy was, when Family Guy was being illegally streamed in the Mario Maker directory, I would go to Planet Fitness late at night, and I would get on the Stairmaster, and I would watch illegal Family Guy. Gabe, thank you very much for the 7, dude. Welcome back. Appreciate that. I'm gonna raise P in chat. I was actually distraught when they took that one down, if I'm being honest with you. Like, actually. I was like, what am I supposed to do now? Well, the first thing that I did was I think I finished Breaking Bad. Then I watched Family Guy. Bruh. So the secret here is you gotta commit on the GP, dude. Toadette is slightly ahead of me right now. You can tell based on her movements. Oh, but we cut up a little ground there. We cut up a lot of ground there. Oh, Toadette and I are very close, but she's got a slight edge here. No, I'm cooked! I'm so bald. Oh, this guy's hitting me with the let's start over. You know what, dude? I'm down. Best 2 out of 3. Best 2 out of 3, I'm down. I'll play it. Guys, best 2 out of 3. That guy's got a point. Toadette has 1, okay? Run it back. We're doing a series. If you steal the win, and then just immediately, like, touch the pole, man, you lose all respect. Dude, Toadette has the advantage again. Her icon disappeared first. Okay. Oh, God. Oh, big comeback from the Shudman. We're on the board. We'll take that.
Nice work.
Amy! Okay. This is for the win right here. Someone in chat named Amy is probably like, what is this guy talking about? Why is he yelling at me? I apologize to any Amy's in the audience. Well, that's true. I don't know if Amy's watching, but if they are, then... Oh, we got the wall jump tech! Do we go for the twirl? Oh! Wait a minute. I'm locked in. Oh, that is mega time loss. Not good, not good. Oh, but look at that. Look at the tech. Bang! That's a dub. Well played, Toadette. That was a close game. Okay. I'll do one. We're gonna do one more versus match. I'm gonna do the AP. It'll be a quick one, like 2 hours. One more versus game, and I'm gonna do. It's gonna be a Mario Sunshine, Mario 64, quick AP. Okay. I'm gonna make the easiest conditions possible to win the game. Okay, not like that easy. 1 star would be... Okay, 1 star would be maybe a little too much. A little too easy. Final game. Walk in. Honestly, if you do 1 star, but there's only like 1 star available, that would maybe be worse. And it would be even less satisfying because it would just be all garbage, and then eventually I would get it. It's like the Where's Waldo audiobook. It would be a bunch of garbage, and then eventually I would get the 1 star, and then I would get the dopamine release, and then it would be over. But it would still take roughly about the same amount of time. Oh. Dude, they all got baited and went back the other direction. They were holding right and went back in the pipe. Wait, I've played this one! A million times. I didn't think people still played this. This is the 1v3 one. Where you have to run through and they try to sabotage you. Like that. Dude, I've made a YouTube video on this like 5 years ago. Like this exact level. See, they try to kill me. No! Dude, I'm bald. Dang it, dude. I even knew about the map knowledge. Wait, actually, let me put on the Where's Waldo audiobook. I'll let someone else take a turn. We'll listen to it while I do this level, okay? Okay, it's only 11 minutes.
Waldo.
Wait.
Not Waldo. Not Waldo. Not Waldo. Not Waldo. Not Waldo. Not Waldo.
Let me know if you hear it.
Not Waldo. 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 Not Waldo.
Wait, let me skip like around
Waldo.
here.
Not Waldo. Not Waldo.
This is the Where's
Not
Waldo
Waldo.
audiobook, guys.
Not Waldo.
It's for the
Not Waldo.
vision impaired,
Not Waldo.
okay?
Not
That way they
Waldo.
can still enjoy
Not Waldo.
Where's Waldo.
Not Waldo. Not Waldo. Not Waldo. Not Waldo. Not Waldo. Not Waldo. Not Waldo. Not Waldo. Not Waldo. Not Waldo. Not Waldo.
Oh crap.
Wizard Whitebeard Scroll. Not Waldo.
Wait,
not
what?
Waldo.
That's not Waldo either, is it?
Not Waldo. 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 Not Waldo.
Let's skip a little bit further.
Not Waldo. 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 A Waldo Watcher. Not Waldo. Not Waldo. Not Waldo.
Oh, I killed him.
Not Waldo. Not Waldo.
We might have skipped it. If we did, I'm sorry.
Not Waldo. 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 Not Waldo.
Well, I mean, you're hearing Waldo, but it was not Waldo.
Not Waldo. Not Waldo. Not Waldo. Waldo. Not Waldo.
Oh!
Not Waldo.
Wait, I see him!
Not Waldo. Not Waldo. Not Waldo.
That was him, dude! Waldo located. I got DMCA'd. That guy, what? Because I showed Waldo on stream? Dude, I guarantee this level has been played in versus mode hundreds of thousands of times. At least like 10k times. Remind me and I'll check after. Guys, you gotta vary it a little bit. Oh. Wait. That guy's in jail. Wait, that guy's me! Oh, wait a minute. 2v2? Hello? Wait. Want me to crash out? Guys, you let him through? Are you serious? You let him through? I'm the final line of defense. Oh! What a snipe on the toad, man. Right at the goal. They call me the sniper. Toadette, we have to go. You were trying to get me killed. It is because I sniped Ninja in Fortnite. And I used it to buy the Fortnite car. If anyone would like to go in a ride in the Fortnite car, let me know, okay? I need to give people rides in that because I spend a lot of money fixing it in the last few months, and if I don't, it'll be a waste of money. Well, it depends on the distance. It's, you know, it's a fare-based system. Oh my god, wait. We might be able to get her. Yeah, we can go to Taco Bell. It's fine. You know what this feels like? This is like... I said I would do one more. And it's like that meme about your mom saying one more YouTube video before bed and you put on like a 30-hour one. Like the one more is like 6 minutes long. They have to do the jumps. It's kind of hard. Oh, Ooh, sniped him. Wait, Toad is here too. It's cooked. It's chopped. It's cooked. It's so over. Wait, I can't give up. This is gonna be a timeout banger. For sure, guaranteed timeout banger. You guys remember the song? It goes down, 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 down. Timeout banger. Look, you'll hear it in a second. That's exactly what it sounds like. It's kind of like the Roach. It predates the Roach, but it's kind of like that. See, it's kind of Roach music. Down, down, and down. But let me show you how many times that level has been played in versus mode. It's been a lot. $10,913. I told you I've played that one before, man. This one's been played 18,000 times. There are levels that hit the algorithm. Sir, another level has hit the algorithm. Okay, we're gonna do another one. Let me play the Roach song. This is a good transition. Give me a second. It's this one, right? Banger! Yeah, okay, there you go. Let me really quickly...
Cheer 100 whenever I eat M&Ms. I like to hold 2 M&Ms between my fingers and squeeze them as hard as I can until one breaks. I eat the cracked one, and the one that didn't crack becomes the champion. Then I take the other M&M and force it to compete with the champion
resub, so where's the catch?
Gladiator game of M&M.
Let's hear it.
I do this until I run out of M&Ms, and when there is only one M&M left standing, I get the very last M&M and shove it up my asshole.
Oh! There it is. It's a squee one. We should know this. I knew there was something going on. I just didn't know when it was gonna show up. Thank you, squee. Okay, 1 second, guys. I'm gonna be very fast on this. I'm generating a YAML. So if you're wondering what we're doing now, I'm gonna do a very short archipelago. Okay, trust me. I even have these YAML files from October that I did that are literally just called speedrun. So I'm gonna open these up. I'm gonna modify them really quick. And all I'm gonna do is we're gonna make them shorter. It'll be very easy. Okay. So, we will even turn off progressive keys. We're gonna leave off coin stars. We'll have move rando and everything. That'll all still be the same. But instead, we will make it, I'm gonna half all these values. So first Bowser Star cost 3% instead of 7. This one will be 12% instead of 25. This one will be 21 instead of 42. This MIPS will be 6 instead of 12. I bet you thought I was going to say 7. Nope. This one is going to be 21 instead of 42. Stars to finish is normally 58, which in this case will be 29. Okay. These are percentages, by the way, not the actual star number, so it might seem a little weird, but that is why. I do need a updated sunshine one really fast. When was my last sunshine? It was fairly recently, I believe. Wait, when was that? I have this. Okay, that's probably new enough. We'll use that. Close, open. I just have to edit these settings right quick. Just so whenever it generates, it won't fail. Level access tickets, coin shines off, Corona Mountain. We are going to do 60. Blue coin, full shuffle, blue coin maximum, 150. Trade shine maximum. We have, you know what? I'll even put it to 5. No, we'll leave it at 7. Starting nozzle, floodless. Okay. This should be all we need. And now we can generate. It's going to be great. Squeed, thank you very much, by the way, for the 61, man. Appreciate it. This will be a very short archipelago, guys. I can't do that because I have another archipelago on my very busy schedule. I need to be doing that archipelago. So I can't be streaming too late because I have to do that other archipelago later, you know? Because I can't have people waiting on all of their items. What's the AP? Half settings, Mario Sunshine, and 64. It should be fine. It'll be fine. There is an error in my file. That is bad. It's because I had Deathlink set to 0 for false and true, so it didn't generate. Generate! I'll be doing it like a full archipelago sometime this week. Okay, it generated. Let me just really quickly throw this up. And then we'll boot up the trackers and get the show on the road. This is going to be a fast one, so don't blink. It'll be over before you know it. This will go great, I'm sure. What could possibly go wrong? It's just Mario Sunshine and Super Mario 64. That is correct. So we open the patch. And we can reset this. And I can get my on-screen tracker. Look at this. Look at how many checks it is, okay? This is going to be a walk in the park. It's going to be a cakewalk. Guys, take a look above my head. Actually, someone gave me fixed CSS for this, by the way. I don't have it in yet, but the next time I do a full AP, there will be better looking CSS even. Look, there it is. Only 492. That's not that bad. That's not that bad, right? Well, I would need to double check because I got the info from Cole, who got it from someone else. Well, Cole made the original one, which is the one I'm using now. Then I modified it a little bit. But then the one that was given to me by Cole was from someone else, and I don't remember their name. Wait, hold up. There might be double audio. This is gonna be a quick one, dude. There is a part of me that's slightly concerned with this, but it'll be fine. I am not gonna lie, I'm slightly concerned. But it'll be chill. What are we starting with today? Noki Bay? Okay, that sounds terrible. Good looks. Do I need to get the tracker on screen? I probably do. Okay.
It's me, Mario. Hello.
I have too many things open, but it's chill. I've done Mario Kart 64 AP and I actually like it. Okay. Sorry that took a sec, but it actually took way less time than it could have taken, given how many windows I just had open. Okay, the last thing I need to do is I need to open up a tracker for you guys. And then I'm gonna go to the bathroom, and then we're gonna be ultra fast today. Are you ready to go so fast? Like, we're talking giga fast. I just need to put the tracker on screen, and then we're off to the races here. I love doing these, by the way. I do want to yap about how I think this is the direction that I need to go. I don't know which one of these is the right thing. Is it this? Oh, it is that. Okay, nice. Okay, this is good. Wait, I need to go to the bathroom and get a drink, and then we're gonna start. Okay, get ready to lock in. Gonna be big. Wait, can someone update my game? And we are live. Playing a little TF2. Actually, fun fact. I had a TF2 match yesterday. We won. I got a double air shot. I did kind of bad though, but my team won, so. Let's begin. 3, 2, 1, go. Okay, we're gonna do a quick 2-hour AP for Mario Day. We're not messing around here, guys. Okay, so since we're keeping it fast, we are doing all of our checks. Dude, they're not gonna cast any of my games. I'm an amateur. Okay, sorry. I'm not in the pro leagues. I'm just playing for fun. We're a no scrim team, basically. Well, we're a no scrim team, except when we scrim, which is sometimes. Yeah, exactly. That was one of the times we had to scrim. But we're 4-2, but because our match history is... Or, like, our results are worse than some of the 3-3 teams, we are below them on the leaderboards, which doesn't really make sense to me, but I'm not the one running the league, so... Okay, so let me tell you guys about the Mario Sunshine early game. So if you are new to a Mario Sunshine randomizer in AP, one of the things that we always do here at the beginning of the game, when you're doing the floodless start, which I think honestly is the only way to go, we are trying to do our Fruit Lady checks and the Sewer Blues. Those are the opening checks. Because these ones require no flood. Oh, and the box game as well. These are the only ones that you can do that don't require any flood to be able to do. So, we have to do them first. What team am I in the league? I believe we're called, like, Monkful Mondays. I think. Oh, crap. And it's based off of, one of the Rain World characters, I think. I don't know, I've never played Rain World. So I have no idea. But I think there's like a guy in that game. That's like he's like a dude named Monk. Oh crap, I didn't talk to the pineapple lady. That's bad, dude. I'm trying to go fast, but I'm going like too fast. So bold. Oh wait, 1953 is kind of nice though. I think I have to redo the Fruit Lady because I think it reloads the Plaza State when I grab the shine, which means I'm chopped. If that's true, we're actually mega chopped. But I mean, look at my checks. We're looking good so far. We're up to 0.61%. That's not bad, right? I think for an opener, that could be... I mean, that might be one of the best starts I've seen. See, look, that's already one of the required stars, man. We don't even have that many stars. So, you know what? I realize I might have made a mistake in the Mario Sunshine balancing. And I'm having that realization now, but I don't think it matters as much as I think it does. Because I don't have that issue with Mario 64. So, it will get carried anyways. Like, even though my settings are wrong, Mario 64 will end in release and carry. Maybe. Okay, we have to do this again. Okay, wait, so I was gonna talk about my direction, right? That I really would like to go this year, I think. But basically, the TLDR is that I have been doing a lot of these randomizers. I actually really think they're a lot of fun. So much that I've been doing all types of them over the past couple of months. Solo, short, long, with one person, with a group of people, with my stream. Right? I'm doing all of these different configurations in different games and whatever. I mean, today we're even doing one for Mario Day. SM64 and Sunshine, a quick one. Right? But I've been having a lot of fun doing these. And so I was thinking, well, like, if I'm already doing these, and they are easy to edit, and they give me basically endless content, I should just do more of them. Oh, hover nozzle. That was my revelation. It was that, like, if I like doing this, and I find it interesting, and I'm already doing it off stream and whatever anyways, I can just make it the content. Because I think there's a lot of unique approaches to it that I can do to keep it fresh. Learning different games, themed ones, group ones, small ones, whatever. You know, like whatever you want to do. There's like a bunch of different ways you can spin it. And so because of that, one of the big missing things that I've been having on my YouTube channel, especially recently, is that all the videos are good, but they're not really connected. There's too many different moving parts from video to video, to the point where if you watched one video, you might not actually want to watch another one, not because they're bad, but because it's too different from the one you originally watched. And YouTube loves when you dump a lot of the same crap onto people. So if I'm just like, I want to be randomizer guy, and I just do a bunch of randomizers, I can play whatever games I want. Because I can just dump the same crap on them, but it's like slightly different. Different crap flavor, you know? Okay, wait, maybe the analogy there kind of lost a little value. Maybe, okay, maybe crap is not the right word, but you know what I mean. Oh, I actually need to do boxing game too. Let me do Chuckster though, because I always forget. But yeah, YouTube actually hates variety. And the reason that a lot of people actually do have different YouTube channels is because of that. Like, YouTube hates it so much so that it almost... It's like you get punished for doing anything different. Like, because, okay, so think about it. It's kind of the nature of the algorithm, but like, this is how it works, right? Because the algorithm doesn't have like feelings or emotions. Here's how it works. Let's say I make a bunch of videos on vacuum cleaners. Vacuum cleaner videos 1 through 10. Top 10 vacuum cleaners. Worst vacuum cleaners ever. You know, best value vacuum cleaners. All of these things, right? And then on video 11, I'm like, what if we do one on blenders instead? I make the blender video. And you know what happens? YouTube knows that up till this point, like 100 people have watched all of my vacuum cleaner videos. So it decides to test the waters. It's like, well, these are loyal viewers to this guy, so they're clearly gonna like this. So it shows those 100 people the blender video. And you know what they're gonna do? They're gonna be like, I don't care about the blenders. I only care about the vacuums. So they don't watch it. And you know what happens? That sends a signal to the YouTube algorithm that's like, no one's watching this guy's blender video. So just don't show it to anyone. And so then what happens is that video doesn't get a lot of views. And YouTube loses a little bit of confidence in the viewer base with that channel. Because now all of a sudden, these guys that had watched every single video on this guy's vacuum cleaner channel didn't watch that one. So it's like, well, who does want to watch this one? And it'll like try to send it to people to see if there's a different audience out there. And sometimes it can find it. But without a core audience, it gets very difficult. Now, there are obviously extra rules here. The rules are bigger channels having kind of an immunity because their core base is so big that if even only a fraction of them watch the video, it still gets more views than most other channels on YouTube and will still go viral. The bigger you are, the harder it is to fail. Okay, so that's the first one. The second of all, the second thing is current events. If you make a video that is culturally relevant in the moment, even if your channel's not revolved around it, YouTube knows people are going to be searching for it, so it has a higher chance to succeed. That is why my Mario and Sonic at the Olympic Games video did very well. That's why the Infinite Craft videos did well. Things like that. There are exceptions to the rule, and if you want to chase the trends, you can do it. But typically, the most consistent viewership you can get is to develop a base by doing a specific type of content consistently, and then letting it grow naturally. I think I still have a couple of Sphere Zero checks. And honestly, if you're a YouTube channel, you want that more than the trend chasing views anyways. Because if you chase trends, you get a spike in monetization, but it's not consistent or stable. So you don't have reliable income. You get like a burst of income, and then the following months or weeks or whatever, basically whenever it dies down, those views and those viewers are gone. They don't come back. Thank you, Glorpedo. Basically, this is me announcing the vacuum pivot. Okay, so keep an eye on my YouTube channel, where I'm going to be doing a review on the newest Roomba. I picked one up. Roomba reviews incoming. Roomba's fire. New channel. Subscribe today. Thank you. Did I name the Roomba? I don't know. I mean, I'm open to suggestions. If there are any Roomba fans who have good names for a Roomba, let me know. John Suck. I kind of like that, actually. Dude, I need to play Mario 64 for enough time during this session so Roy doesn't see me not playing Mario 64 and show up and say that guy hates Mario 64. Because he does it every time, and he always catches me when I'm playing Sunshine and never when I'm actually playing that game. Where's the fish suck guy? No, don't add him, dude. You're gonna get me in trouble. Oh my god, he showed up.
7th month with my fave streamer Pickles Fire.
Dude, you got me in trouble. Hey guys, welcome back to the channel. It's Pickles Fire here. We're doing a Mario Sunshine Archipelago in the background while I talk about today's pickle of the day. The dill spear. The dill spear is a very versatile pickle because it's fairly long, but it's not too thick. It's got a nice crunch to it, and you can chop it up for your sandwich, but you can also eat it standalone. Thank you, Roy, for this 7 months. I almost did a 6-7 thing, but I had to control myself. Thank you for the 7 months! How's the mouth feel? Oh, it feels great. I love when I eat the pickle spear. It's a divine feeling, actually. Rivaled by very few. Thank you, Pot. Is my ear better? From the, like, sinus thing? Yeah, I don't know what that was, man. I'm pretty sure it was, like, a sinus infection. Like, it started here, and it went to the jaw. And then it went kind of like here. So I had, like, a sinus headache. And then it just kind of, like, I don't know, cleared out. It drained out of the system, and now it's, like, mostly fine. So... it was very weird. It was a weird time. Who calls pickles divine? What's wrong with that? Dude, I'm gonna play Mario 64! I love Mario 64. I love it. Let me do my Sphere Zero checks. Oh god. After I Sphere Zero it, we'll hop over. Look, I'm on great pace right now. We're already at 4.47%. The bonk. Mario Day still lasts for another 45 minutes. Weird's fire, ears fire. I was ears fire the other day. Goes fire. I like this guy. This Nico guy, he learns fast. I'll finish the whole thing in 45. It'll be fast. Trust me. Pachinko's fires. Done it again. I have to do Paper Mario. They added new settings. They added brand new settings. Oh! Oh no! Oh wait, it's actually chill. Dude, I love TTYD and Rando. I have to do it again. They added new settings. They made it so the badge costs are randomized. The FP costs on badges are also randomized, and partners, anything that costs FP is randomized. And they added in an enemy randomizer, so you can go fight a Goomba, and uh-oh, it's just a giant Chapter 8 enemy. The dev that was in my chat added basically everything I mentioned to him in 2 days. I can't not at least do it on stream. He joined my Discord and then left in 5 minutes. I think I scared him off. Or the Discord gremlins did, one or the other. I'm not entirely sure. Either way, he got scared after like 5 minutes in the raysfire Discord. Which, you know what? That's understandable. Don't catface. You don't want to scare off someone who could be a community member. Yeah, we scared him off. Yeah, we scared him real good, boss. Don't worry. Don't catface me. Oh my god. The cat faces are unbelievable. Whoa! Wait, hold up. I need to screenshot a chat message really quick. After this, hold up. Give me just like a second. I need to screenshot this. I'm gonna just hold on to this for later. Thank you. I don't like the cat faces. You want to know a good cat face? Buh. Or how about this, E? You know what? There's been a lack of McDog in the stream today, I feel like. We gotta get the numbers up. Ground pound, I'll take that. You're right, Don has been playing a lot of Pokopia, as per his reports. Are there any other early sphere checks I can do right now? There are, actually. There's a little bit more. And then we have to do Sphere 0 and Mario 64, which will be fine. I could do that guy on fire, but I don't want to do that. Actually, you guys want to know something? To the people that don't believe that I'm a furry, if you don't believe me, do you know what my old sub icon was? It was a cat face. It was a :3. In like 2013. Before I had the flame, it was that. You don't get to see the persona, he's private. I told you all you need to know about him. I'm afraid after that guy said he was gonna hunt my persona. Actually, some of the messages that guy sends in this chat are a little concerning, frankly. Even outside of that one, but that one especially. I can't have that being out there in the world, dude. I told you all you need to know. He's blue and a fox. Mostly blue. What else do you need? He's raised blue, close enough. What if I told you that I made raised blue because of that? You have no reason to believe me, but what if I told you that? It was a stealth edition. Wait, hold up. I think you're right. We have to do our checks. Oh, it's not the same, you know, it's just representative. You know? It's symbolic. They're different, though. They're legally distinct. I already found his persona, #leaked. What is this, dude? This is kind of awesome. Wait, that's kind of epic, dude. What is that? Okay, hold up. Where's the game? Dude, I had to click it because I knew it was gonna be some insane stuff, but I could not have possibly expected it to be that. Oh wait, I need to make it so the controllers are not, the background input's turned off. Dude, shoutouts Legally Distinct Cube Man. I almost put mine on today. That snowman's head is huge. The Holy Bucket's hat is fire.
Here we go!
This snowman's head is so big and dumb. How do I do this? What's the casual strat? Oh, crap. I can't do this, can I? Can I boing it? I'm gonna have to boing it. Dude, I need to jump on this guy's head. Oh my god. Hold up.
Here we go!
Dude, I actually have so many Archipelago windows open right now, you guys have no idea. My desktop is crazy. I have 5 pop trackers open and they're all for different games. Yeah, but I'm playing 3 other games somewhere else, okay? Okay, bang it to 19. He wasn't all 19 of them. At least I don't think. I mean, maybe it was. I don't know. Was he all 19? Wait, when is this prediction for? Like what time? 30 minutes? This will not influence my gameplay because I'm trying to win fast. Because I need to finish this AP so I can then go do another AP. Ow. Bonk. Oh, I can ground pound. Okay, that's fine. Yes! I love blue coins! Technically to win, I need 35. The real thing that... Oh god. The real thing that is gonna gatekeep me to win is the upstairs key. And the moves. I need the right moves to be able to win. Which is either, what, wall kick or... ledge... or what is it, climb? Ledge grab?
Here we go!
Top of the town. Top of the morning to ya. I don't know what's wrong with me. Sorry. I'm kind of losing it a little bit. Hey, top of the morning to ya. Alright, are you guys ready for my favorite music in the game? Look at this. Does this remind anyone else of Minecraft? Oh, I can't do it yet. Baited. I have to do episode 1. I think if you were a 6 believer, this is for you. Now, if you want to know why that reminds you of Minecraft, there exists a resource pack for the game Minecraft on the Switch version of the game. And the wild thing about the resource pack is that it replaces a lot of the sounds and music with Mario sounds. But for whatever reason, when you have the entire Mario soundtrack from every game at your disposal, they made the decision to only use the music from Mario 64 of all games. And so you'll go into like a new region, and normally it would play like ambient Minecraft music. But sometimes you just get the like merry-go-round sound for whatever reason. The and I remember trying to beat Minecraft for the first ever time. Like, I'd never actually beaten the Ender Dragon before. I made a goal for myself to win for the first time ever, playing specifically the Nintendo or like the Mario version of the game. And it was so bad. Because I was playing on the Switch, which was already jank, having to use a Switch controller instead of a mouse and keyboard for things like inventory, which was not good. And then I finally made it to the Ender Dragon, and the Ender Dragon, which has wings, had no wings. I think it was like Dragon Eel or something. It was like Dragon Eel or something for the Ender Dragon, which is just an eel. So there were no wings, but the hitbox was still there. So they were just invisible. So I was getting beat up by this dragon by like wings that I couldn't see. Which was, I mean, that was terrible. How does that make it through the development team? The QA testers. I have low-key considered getting into MCSR, but I don't think I should do it. Maybe it would be a fun stream thing. I don't think I would make content on it though, but... Or like YouTube content, you know?
It's like Mario 64 -1.
True, actually! We will do Minecraft at the APs. At some point. For sure. Oh, I can kick! I love kicking! Thank you, Amy, for the tier 2 63. Welcome back. Now we can do this. I know you guys love whenever I do that. You spam the who emote. What is that website? Is that website malware? I've been hacked.
Here we go!
So far, so good on this quick AP. I will say, I don't feel that intimidated yet. Maybe that's a mistake. Maybe I should be intimidated, but right now I am not intimidated. Wait, did I do this already? Was this just actual wing cap? Dude, what kind of randomizer is this? Time to do a little DDD for the fans. Some people call this level Dire Dire Docks. I call it don't do that. I don't call it that. But I do say DDD don't do that sometimes. Thank you, Chest Council. They're not randomized today, so I think we're in the clear.
Here we go!
Well, the levels are randomized, but you see now the problem with the Super Mario 64 Archipelago. I was talking to Roy about this. I think it would be sick if there was another Super Mario 64 Archipelago variation. One you could do on Co-op DX in multiplayer or something. But even if it wasn't on Co-op DX, just a different Mario 64 one that has more features, like star randomizer, music randomizer, like from Iron Mario, like the palette randomizer. There's so many things they could add that are not in this. Like, there's just no variety. I mean, the move part, like the move thing is cool, but other than that, it's like kind of, it's a little boring, I'm not gonna lie. Like, I would say this is a fine Archipelago as like an entry-level AP game for anyone who wants to try a multi-world. Because it's so accessible. Everyone knows Mario 64, and it is straightforward. So I'll give it that. But the second that you learn about what is possible in Archipelago, you never want to play this one again. Because it has like nothing. It has like nothing compared to some of the other ones. Dude, I was setting up the DK64 randomizer for Archipelago, and the settings in that are insane, man. The YAML was over 1,000 lines long because of how many options there were. Even the standalone Mario Rando is better than the AP one, yeah. It doesn't have a move randomizer, but it's similar to Iron Mario. Like, the standalone Mario 64 randomizer is closer to Iron Mario than it is this. This is kind of its own separate thing.
Here we go!
Do we have anything here? Nope. Oh, right, the guy's not here yet. The Ray. I have to board Bowser's sub. But yeah, that's why I'm saying there needs to be like either like a core randomizer that has like branches of different stuff, like Iron Mario and then the standard and then AP. Or something, because what they have right now is they just have 3 different things going on. And they're all different, and there's like things that are useful in all of them. So they should just like make the mega. They should make the mega one. Is there a ship of Harkinian coming out for Mario 64? I don't know, I haven't kept up with it. I don't know the specifics. I know Ship of Harkinian has support for Ocarina of Time AP.
Here we go!
I mean, Co-op DX is really good, though. Like, there are a bunch of mods on Co-op DX. Like, it is crazy how good that one is. Already, they should just have an AP thing for it. Yeah, okay, bald baby guy.
Here we go!
Sorry, that was rude. Since I'm trying to be fast today, is it cheating to use Universal Tracker to make sure I didn't miss a check? Thoughts? Wait, why is this vanilla also? Bruh. Well, the Bloas are back. Bloa fans. Huge moment for you. Well, okay, to be fair, 2 of the 5 pop trackers are not for me, they're for you. The viewers at home. Like, one of the pop trackers is that move thing on the left of the screen. That's not just on the game, I added that. I can't even see it.
Here we go!
No, see, if I pause, I can see my moves on the pause screen. See? What other games are they open for? Paper Mario 64, Paper Mario the 1000-Year Door, DK 64. Well, okay. Async, I mean, I guess it's kind of an async. Wait, this is the ghost ship right here. This is it. Well, okay, so actually what it was is someone was gonna do an Archipelago. And they were gonna do one by themselves. And I was like, you have to add my games too or else. And they got really scared and they were like, okay, fine, I'll add it. I'm sorry. That's exactly what happened, so. I wasn't gonna be like that, but I yelled at them. I'm sorry. I would like to apologize. It won't happen again. I lost control for a second. I lost my cool, and that's not cool of me to do. Hello, Mr. Bob-omb. What do you have for me? Anything good? Okay, blue coin, thank you. Okay, you want to talk about Mario APs, though? DGR Dave, resident Mario streamer, decided for Mario Day he was going to do a 6-game Mario AP. And I stayed up so late last night that I was awake when he went live with that. And I remember one of the last things that I saw, side flip, or one of the last things I remember thinking before I went to bed was I was thinking, that guy is gonna for sure still be live like 8 hours from now. And so I turned on his stream when I woke up and he was in Mario Sunshine and he had 12 shines. Dude, did he make it out or is he okay? Is that guy good? I don't know what his I didn't see what his like YAMLs were, but I just want to know, man. That's all okay. Okay, man. Almost as bad as mine. Well, here's the thing, dude. People don't realize how long these things can be.
Here we go!
By the way, I'm not even flaming him for like being bad at the games. I'm not flaming him at all. I'm just saying the thing about Archipelagos are that like they get way out of hand, man. Like you don't think about it and then all of a sudden like it's just a mega juicer. Like, I don't know if you guys realize, but by like me, by me just not even including a third game, like Jigsaw or whatever, like legitimately, that probably removes like 3 hours from the length of this. And you might think, oh, it's just a Jigsaw puzzle. How could that even add time? Trust me, dude, it adds time. Click could have been huge. I have to go get this stupid box. Side flip is huge value though. How many people finished Chrism's most recent Mega AP? Because I know they had to turn off progression balancing.
Not a real archipelago if nobody is clicking emo.
That is true. But you know what? I missed a coin! Ah! That's not what I was gonna say. Hold up. I might not be clicking, but I can do this. And that's almost better. My advice to anyone who is a web-based AP gamer, who has only seen the light of the dice and the click, is that you should try out Paint and Jigsaw. Start there and expand. There's a lot of potential out there. Wait, can I do this? Can I grab him? I think everyone should do Paint one time. I would want to see Roy do Paint, but he might hate it. I would want to see it though. Nut. I like my friend's suffering. Yeah, but like, look, he's like an art guy. He can do art. He's like, look, no, he's like one of the most insane, like, artists that I know. I would like to see him adapt to the ways of the Mario, or the Microsoft Paint Archipelago. I could imagine he would start and then be like, this sucks in the first, like, 2 minutes. And then I would feel bad after. No, I don't mean Mario Paint. There's a Microsoft Paint Archipelago that you can do. Yo, what up, Mega Scott? Dude, I like turning off progressive keys. It's kind of beast. I used to have them on, and I was like, this sucks. I'm turning this off immediately. I haven't looked back since. Don't have ledge grab. Okay, can't do that. Good to know. Can we do this? Oh, can't do that. Wait, I can't get out of here! Wait, can I do anything? I'm in jail. Oh, crap. Not good. Well, I only recently made the change. I've only done one Archipelago in Mario 64 with the keys changed. Because before it was progressive keys, which meant in order to go upstairs, you had to get both of them. But now you can just get upstairs key and you don't need to go downstairs. It'll just be called upstairs key and basement key, I think. The reason it would suck before is that you had to get both to win. But now you don't have to get both. You just have to get the right one. If you get one of them, it lets you do more checks. But if you just get the right one, you can just do that. Bro might skip out on the rafters. Yeah, I mean, I'm trying to do that, man. I don't want to be in the rafters. Dang it, that was the bot, man. I actually believed it for a second. Oh my god. No way I get botted on Mario Day, man. This only comes once a year. I got botted by a Markov chain generator. What a world we live in. A werewolf. Whoa, that's a high roll, Ziltama. Blue coin. Shine Sprite. We'll take that. Dude, if you want a bunch of MacGuffin items, do the DK64 Archipelago, dude. Half of that game is a bunch of nonsense. But it's kind of epic. Well, it depends on your win condition. You can make it so all of it's needed, or you can make it a bunch of garbage. But like, the number of things that you collect in that game is crazy. There's like battle crowns, and then you've got your barrels, your pads, then you've got on top of the barrels and pads, you've got your moves, and then your instruments, and then the actual Kongs, and then the guns, and so that's 30 total from just that. Because that's all 5 Kongs, all their guns, all their instruments, all their moves, all their barrels, all their pads. Then there's universal moves, like the ability to use a crystal to do that charge up one on the dirt patch. And then there's the ground pound, and then the ability to swim and to grab vines. Those are all universal, but those are also all moves. Then you've got the keys, which unlock stages. Then you've got the gold bananas. Then you got the banana medals, which you get from collecting the colored bananas. But you also use those to do the Troffenscoff trade-ins, which is a boss fight. Then you got the company coins, the rareware, and the N64 metal coins. And then they added in a new thing in Archipelago where you can get half a banana medal, which is just doubles the banana medal checks, because now you can get half of it and then the full one. And then you got the snide blueprints, which you can trade in. That's more checks. And then, of course, you've got the Battle Crown pads. That's very important as well. And then you got the rainbow coins. Then you got the homing ammo. And then the banana fairies. Those are important. You gotta have the banana fairies. But you can only get the banana fairies with the banana camera. So you gotta have that as well. But in addition to that, they also made it so all 4 of the shopkeepers can be shuffled into the pool of AP items. So you got Snide, Cranky, Candy, and, I don't know, the other guy, Funky. I don't think it's Funky. But, whatever that other guy's name is. I don't remember. The gun guy. Oh, it is. It's like weird Funky. It's weird messed up Funky. Okay, well, all 4 of the shopkeepers get shuffled into the item pool. Oh, what the? And because they're all shuffled into the item pool, in order to even access the shops, you have to get the shopkeepers first. Well, you can turn that off. I turned it on in mine, though, because that seems funny. The Mario Kart Wii one is pretty new, but I think you need a PAL ROM because the guy who made it's European. Which is hilarious. That's like the funniest thing I've seen all day. He's like, yeah, I don't know, I'm like European, so we're using the PAL for this. So you don't get the Flame Runner, you get whatever it's called in Europe. Bowser Bike? Wait, is it? It's also 50 FPS? Well, that's because in Europe they can't actually see past that. It's a limitation of that. It's like a geographical limitation. When you go into Europe, the continent, you can't actually see past 50 FPS, so. That. Wow, this is just really annoying. I have to keep doing this.
Time for daily wowers. Chriswell, 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 Autodrone, and your seat.
Chriswell. Thank you for the Chris Wows. Dude, having to do this every time I want to do a level in TTC is kind of miserable. Wait, you guys want to see some tech? Watch this. Literally the easiest thing you could do in Mario 64. But it was sick, trust me. Hey, if you want a new racing game to do in Archipelago, Diddy Kong Racing. That randomizer is goated. Uh-oh, market crash. Not good. Not good. The reason I like the Diddy Kong Racing one is, like, let me tell you the features in it, okay? Hear me out, I'm gonna try to sell you on this. They have a character randomizer where every time you enter into a race, you're a different character. Okay, so there's that. They have the balloon door requirements fully randomized. So you can make it to where some doors require like 40 balloons to go in, some are like 1. They have it so you can randomize whether or not a track is mirrored per track, not for the whole game. So some tracks will be mirrored, some won't. They have an item randomizer where it makes all the balloons in that game, because normally there's different types of balloons. It makes them all random, so you don't even know what item you're gonna get until you pass it. They have like a bunch of crazy settings like that, so you can do some crazy, like, weird stuff with that. The only problem I would say is the check count, but, I mean, that's because I don't know what else they could add to that, to be honest. This guy's really trying to market crash, but if it's just one guy, is it a market crash? I don't know. He's going for a big dump, though. Oh, is this the rug pull? Oh, crap, you're right, it is. Whoa! I can't do that. Okay, good to know. Why did I think I could do that? I can't do that. There's a Garfield Kart AP. Dude, I've played Garfield Kart on stream fairly recently, believe it or not. And it was, it was fine. Wait, where's that website where you can search where I said stuff? Do I still have it open? Let me see. Oh! Don't look at that! That's my icy hot. Wait. Did I search? Garfield cart. Dude, I said Garfield cart one time across all my YouTube channels. I've said it one time ever. Diddy Kong Racing, Mario Kart, Garfield Kart. That's the only time I've ever said it. There's the footage. Well, of the uploaded VODs. Search with a C. Oh crap, you're right. I said it more times. There's more than one Garfield cart? You're right, dude. The captions failed me. Okay, hold up. I'm checking Universal Tracker for both games really quick. I just want to see which one has more checks so I know where to go. Because if we're trying to make this a fast one, I just want to know what we're working with. Hello? Hello? Okay, here we go. Checks in logic. And logic 9 for Sunshine, and now we check SM64 in logic 28. Wait, but is it lying to me? This is lying to me, I think. Why is it lying? It's giving me false information. Unless did I get the basement key? I got caught trolling. Or the game got caught trolling. I think that is fake. I don't know if I could get Roy to play Garfield Kart with me. I don't know if I could get anyone to play that game with me. Like, dude, you know what that sounds like? It's like I go to one of my friends and I'm like, hey, so I just got my teeth pulled. Would you like to get yours pulled with me? That's what it sounds like, dude. Oh. Bogo's Binted. I believe I own Garfield Kart. I would have to pay for someone else's Garfield Kart, though, if they were to play with me. I do like playing bad games, though. Have you guys seen my Switch library? It's a minefield in there, dude. My most recently played game outside of Mario Maker was Streamer Simulator 2025. My Steam library is filled with a bunch of garbage that I got from the Humble Bundle like 15 years ago, okay? Melly the Naughty Dog. I've never played that. Yeah, actually, wait. That's some of the craziest lore. I'd completely forgotten about that. Let me tell this to anyone who was not here when that happened. So I was doing a series of streams where I was playing the lowest rated game on every Nintendo console. And as kind of a bonus game, not because it's actually the lowest rated game, but this game caught my attention. It's called Streamer Simulator 2025. And it was like some Unity slop. And I was like, you know what? I'm a streamer. Let's just play it and see how accurate it is. So you know what I did? I downloaded it, I'm playing it, And it's kind of like The Sims, right? Where you've got status bars. Right? You've got to make sure that you keep all your stuff up. Your hunger, your, you know, your social, whatever. And one of them is just called toilet. Or like, something like that. And the chat, the people in my chat at the time were like, well, what happens if you let the toilet value go to 0? Will he, like, pee himself? And I was like, you know what? Let's find out. So I let the meter run all the way down to 0, and we learned that I don't think the programmers ever expected for anyone to let that happen, and it crashed the game. It, like, force closed. Which was epic. That's, like, better than I thought the best possible outcome could have been. Yeah, if my toilet goes to 0, I explode. My first ever stream was... by the way, that game is terrible. Okay? That game is terrible because... what ended up happening was... in Streamer Simulator, you pick if you have camera on or not, and if you're doing a just chatting stream or a game stream. And I was like... as a meme, I was like, let me just do a stream with no cam and no game. So it was just a black screen with my mic on. And somehow in my first ever stream, I made like 40 bucks and got 30 viewers. Yeah, so look, if you want to see if that will work for you, go make a new Twitch account, put your category to just chatting, and have just a black screen with your mic and see how it goes. Wait, what are my checks out right now? Oh, we're looking pretty good for the 1 hour mark, eh?
Here we go!
Pretty good, eh? Let me check this tracker. What else does it say I can do right now? Like, it says... I can do Vanish Cap. It says I can do... Wait, hold up. Is my pop tracker wrong? Why does it say I can do this? I can't go in the basement. Is it lying? Are you lying to me, game? It says I can do Womp's Fortress, Shifting Sandland, Lethal Lava Land, and Bob-omb Battlefield, and the Aquarium and Vanish Cap. And I don't have any of those stages. Literally 0. I don't have any of them. So what am I supposed to do? It's time for Moria Sunshine. You can't even drain the moat until you can go in the basement. So, I still can't do it. This thing is like, it's like low-key trolling me. Like, actually, it's trolling me big time. I think there's some stuff we can do. Let us do a swap. Get this game out of my sight. I don't want to see it anymore. Bye. That's kind of mean. Like, okay, but you want to know how much time it would add to the randomizer if I added in even one more game? Let's assume I put in unfair flips. Yeah, I don't have the key, for sure. The tracker is just trolling. If I put in unfair flips, it would be an extra, like, 3 hours. Because I'd be waiting on a stupid coin the whole time. Guys, you can't just add him the second I turn off Mario 64. You guys are trying to get me in trouble, man. Oh, thank you. I was about to do second game. Well, I mean, technically you can. But maybe he's busy. He might be busy doing his taxes. You know? He's got a lot going on. $1 a.m., the perfect time to do your taxes. Oh, 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 oh. Okay. Buh. Buh, round 2. Okay, never mind, it went in. Dude, okay, I'm gonna be real with you guys. I'm gonna let you in a little bit on the business side of the Raysfire Corporation. It's tax season, and I have dropped the ball this year, and I'm feeling, like, not great about it. Because I was waiting to get an email from my CPA so I could try to get started on it. But what I didn't realize is that my CPA got acquired by a different company, and they had been trying to contact me for like 2 months. So now I have to try to make up. I have to speed tax. I have to do speed taxes because they changed their name and they were trying to reach me, but I was like, I didn't see it because it was like, it's a different company now, technically. So now I have to like go into mega tax mode. If I do miss a stream unexpectedly in the next week or two, it's because I'm locked in on the taxman grind. Because I need to do that extremely soon. Like, it is not good. I have to really focus to do that. Let me trade these in. Black screen with mic tax stream could be huge. Mario Maker versus mode? Yeah, we were doing peak. Unfortunately, you missed peak. But don't worry, it'll be back when Mario Maker 3 comes out, so just wait. It'll be here very soon. Well, okay, here's the timeline. Here's my hypothetical timeline, okay? Hear me out, guys. Mario Maker 3 is going to be released this year, but here is the order it's going to happen in, okay? So first of all, they're not going to release it while the Mario Wonder DLC is not out yet. But I looked it up. This stream, it comes out the 26th of March. The Mario movie comes out April 1st. So here's what I'm thinking. We do Mario Wonder Switch 2 edition release, and they're doing that to test the waters because they're gonna put a Mario Wonder theme in Mario Maker 3, okay? Then Mario Galaxy movie, go to the credit sequence, right? There's gonna be a post-credit scene. Mario's gonna reach, he's gonna put on his little builder hat, the red overalls, the yellow shirt, Mario Maker movie, and then the announcement of Mario Maker 3. I mean, it just, you know, it makes sense. I'm just saying. Wait, actually, having marbles decide an AP game is fire. I gotta write that down. Jamie, write that down. Jamie! Write that down. We need that. League X Mario collab. Jamie's that guy on the Joe Rogan show. I'm just being stupid, okay? That's what he always says, man, whenever he's got a guest on. He's like, Jamie, pull that up. Jamie, pull up the clip. Like, I don't know, man. Maybe just do it yourself. It's like the Grok explained this. Same energy. Yeah, for the record, I don't watch the Joe Rogan podcast, okay? The only podcast that I used to watch was The Yard, and I don't even really watch that anymore. Rocket nozzle! Holy crap. Wait, League X Mario collab. Like, are you talking about King Rammus? Wasn't that like 10 years ago? Wait, with the rocket nozzle, I can do a few more checks. Who's Mario? Mario, wait, brand because of the fire? Whoa. Well, there's a lot of old men in League of Legends. Name 2. Swain, Zillion. Next question. Name 3. You can't just keep adding to it. Nice, Glorp. You can't just keep changing the rules. Can I name 6 or 7? I mean, I can name you some League characters. Like, I guess Heimerdinger's old. Is Shaco old? What even is Shaco, bro? Is that guy real? Oh, Singed is old. Because he's bald, you can tell. How about a drink? That's what he says. Urgot. You know who Urgot reminds me of? The guy from Monsters, Inc. with the legs. What's his name? Like Henry? Henry P. Waternoose. Aurelian Soul is old. Braum is not old. Well, he's like old, but he's not like old, you know? I'd say like he's closer to middle-aged. I'm talking like old guys. One old woman in League? Is Ambessa an old lady? Renata Glask. Hello, Maza. You talking about Callista? Give me something important. Okay, this is not good. We're running out of checks and logic. We're running out of checks and logic, dude! Is it chopped? If this AP tracker is to be believed, the number of checks and logic are 3, and they're in Noki Bay. And like, I can do some out of logic even. But it's a little scary. It's looking a little sus. It's a little sus when the logic is sus. It's like when the imposter is sus, but like less good. And that's already pretty bad. Good idea. Let me just type release. Oh, wait, that was one of the 3 checks in logic. Wow, that's really unlucky, but that's good. Now I don't have to do the other checks out of logic, so I might just go do it. Water bucket release! Isn't that what he says? Coming in hot! Wait, that was actually a pretty good Jack Black, I feel like. I could be a voice actor. You don't think Jablinski Games would be impressed with that sick performance? You know who's also Yoshi? Me. Let me show you how it's done. Oh wait, how do I do this? Offer to let Roy wear the hat. I don't think he wants to wear the hat. If he wants to wear the hat, I'll let him wear it. I'm gonna see him in a couple of weeks. Ow! don't think he wants my Yoshi hat, though. Alright, okay. Someone once told me I gotta go neutral on the stick. Oh, I see! I understand. I get it now. Thanks for the tip. Yo, Ray. I gotta thank you for that tip.
Here we go.
He may look. Look. The offer's there if he wants the hat. I'm not gonna gatekeep the hat. I'll let him wear the hat. But I feel like it might not be up to his standards. Oh yeah, I forgot about Camille. Camille is an old League of Legends lady. But she's got like bionic legs or something. Wait, Yoshi was here? What? What? Yeah. A likely story. Prove it. Raysfire attack. Little swag. I really need the upstairs ticket and the right moves. This whole archipelago hinges on me just getting the upstairs ticket and some moves. And then everything else falls into place from there. I can win Mario Sunshine already. Dang, dude, nice moves. Holy crap. Those moves are crazy. I think I need the wall. I need wall kick or ledge or climb, I think. I sent the proof, but I think Yoshi was violating TOS. Okay, let me finish this and then I'll check this. Come here. Come here. But I did the wrong one. I'm chopped. Wait. I might be able to open it right now. Let's see the proof. Wow, is that what he was doing? That's unbelievable. Hold up, you guys gotta see this, or maybe you shouldn't see it. This could be bad. This might be bannable, dude. Holy crap. Look at this. Guys, I'm only going to show this for a second. This is not great. If this is the type of stuff that Yoshi's bringing to stream, we can't let him come back. You see, this is unbelievable. We can't have this. Not good. Not good. Who let that guy take over the stream? Ooh, long jump is actually very important. That's big. Oh wait, maybe it's not big. Well, it's like kind of big. It's like moderate. It's like a reasonable size. How about that? I'll do Sandbird. I'm just waiting really fast. We don't want to do Sandbird yet, okay? Now, if you missed it, I think I'm getting into my randomizer arc. I would like to do a lot of YouTube videos on randomizers. But I think the thing that I really want to do is I want to do like focused ones for YouTube. I actually really like the marbles idea. Whoever said that is like a meme. Like that is a meme, but it's actually good. Like I just take every game I know how to play and then I put it on the marbles. And then I take like the top 5 or 10 or whatever and do that. That's actually good. I've seen Piantissimo. I know what's under there, man. I know what's under there. He's gotta be one of the weirdest Mario characters, though. Like, what? Like, what is that? He's just like a guy. Like, he's literally just a guy, man. Like, he's just a straight up guy. Sometimes, you know, you're a Noki. Sometimes you're just a straight up guy, dude. I mean, like, you know? Like that's just kinda... That's what happens, man. I don't know. We'll do Sandbird. Wait, that's crazy, dude. That would actually be insane. I mean, I could do both. That's like a level 3 idea, though. That's like advanced. I don't know if we can jump straight into the league bot match 1v1 or 5v5 where each team is a group of 5 games and the winning one I do a 5-game archipelago of. That would be kind of crazy mode, though. I need this for the grinder. Boo! I remember when your name was Boo T-Bun. Boot the Bun, thank you very much for the 141. Welcome back. Appreciate it. I mean, there's a lot of potential here. The reality, though, to doing a lot of APs is that I have to learn a bunch of games. Now, I would do it. I don't have to be perfect at doing the games, but I need to be able to do them, you know? Obviously, some games I'll be better at, and some games I'll be worse at, but I need to be able to complete them. So if I wanted to do, like, Ocarina of Time, or Majora's Mask, or Wind Waker, or A Link to the Past, those are great AP games, and I would do them, but, like, I would have to know how to do them first. So I would have to learn the games. That's the only kind of daunting thing. I mean, I'm trying to learn the DK64 one. That would be crazy, dude. If I put, like... You gotta find some stinker AP games, like... Either a game I've never played, or ones that would just be disgusting. Like old school RuneScape, one chunk. Like League of Legends Archipelago. There's like some gross ones that you can put in there. I know there's a Civ AP. I don't know how it works. Sorry, my neck's kind of bugging me today. I think it would be cool to do an AP of a bunch of roguelikes. Unfair Flips, Balatro. I don't know, there's some other ones. Binding of Isaac, maybe? I don't know. Hades. Could do like 4 of those, that would work. See, these are some ideas. I like it. We're cooking here, guys, okay? We're cooking. We're cooking in the idea department. This is what I'm paying you the big bucks for. The think tank is in full effect. We're doing a little blue coin hunt right now. I mean, Jigsaw is kind of like any size, like you know, you can just put it anywhere. Like it's a one-size-fits-all type solution. That's kind of like a roguelike, like with Deathlink, though. You're not wrong. Mario Sunshine in 64 with yacht dice. Never been done before. Okay, unironically, you could do one of all browser games. Because you could do yacht dice and Jigsaw and Paint and Click. But you know what else you could do? You could do Cookie Clicker, I think. I'm pretty sure there is one. I don't know if it runs in the browser, but it would be close enough. We would count it. This will work, it just takes a while. It's really annoying. What is Banana Clicker? That crap I bought on the Switch? Dude, I hate that game. That's not even a game. They buffed Golden Goose Egg. Holy crap. New Archipelago just dropped. It's called Deadlock. 1 game. Speedrun out of purple rank. New AP. Dude, I'm purple 5 in that game. I only have like 2 more to go. Then I'm out of purple territory. Anything? Nope. Okay. We can do a trade-in. You know, I was playing a little Deadlock and I played a new champion in that game and I was like, wait, this person actually is kind of fun, and I was a little scared of it. Because I don't know if it would be good for my champ pool. I think it's only 1 trade-in, but I'll take a ticket for it. Dude, I would actually do that. I would do the 5K Archipelago like manual where it's like to do your checks you put on the Apple Watch or whatever to track, you just like go and run I have no idea how I could even stream that, but that would be so funny, dude. Every like 0.1 mile, you get something. You get the water unlock. You have to do it with no shoes or water, and you get the shoes unlock. That's an early game item. You gotta get that early. Oh, hot pepper trap and the milk trap. Not good. The milk trap is deadly. Krispy Kreme half dozen. Oh Jesus. Maybe the running mile AP is not such a good idea after all. Okay, but legit, if I did that, it would be a fire video though. You know for a fact, no one else wants to do that. I don't even really want to do it. Dude, what happens when you get death linked in the running AP? You die IRL. Oh crap, it's high stakes. That's high stakes, man. You just fall over. You do like the one frame Peter Griffin. You know? When he just falls on the sidewalk. Serena Beach ticket! We're cooking. Okay, I'm glad the holding back there worked, because I did not like that. A numerical Nuzlocke. Wait, that would be sick. Great idea. Someone should do that. Too bad it's never been done before. Unlucky. I have heard of the North Carolina State Krispy Kreme Challenge. I have actually heard of that. I would need to talk to, Wait, I lost my train of thought. Never mind. You're doing a shudlock. Apparently I'm talking to no one. I don't know what I don't know what I was gonna say there. I was gonna say I needed to talk to someone, but then, like, I guess I don't. Dude, you know what? Okay, you know what I learned? I'm not gonna call anyone out here. I'm not gonna call anyone out. I'm not trying to get anyone in trouble. But the other day, when I was talking about the long coat lady from the improv group, and everyone was like, dude, we have no idea what you're talking about. One of my friends was watching the stream, and they did know what I was talking about. And they were like, well, I can't admit to knowing, because it's funnier when it looks like no one knows what you're talking about. And so they didn't say anything. And so so it was just me. I was by myself. Guys, trust me, one of my friends, I have got a lot of friends, trust me. Oh, wall kick. No, it was not Roy. Roy actually has no idea. I'm not gonna name him. I don't want to get him in trouble. Okay, but I have a legit question. Does anyone here know about the long coat lady from the improv group who, whenever it's her turn to do the improv, she walks up and she takes like 2 steps up with her hands in her long coat pockets. And instead of actually doing improv, she just gives a fact about the prompt. And then she steps back and no one laughs because it's like, how do you react to that, you know? I can name who I did, it's not Roy. It's actually not Roy. What about red shirt guy? And hoodie guy and boots? No, Don doesn't know. Don still wants the link. He told me to send it in the group chat that we have for the weekly flood. And I forgot, so I haven't sent it yet. When does Ray unlock the check for hair? It's in-game, dude. We're not getting that one for a while. Strap in. You played this after work, but it was a short time. I'm also only playing this for a short time. It's gonna be a quick 2-hour in and out, easy. I have tried the Sunshine Randomizer. I actually got a really good time. I don't think it was the world record, but I was like very shocked. I got a 105. It was fun. Except when I get trolled and it gives me a helmet when I need an actual useful thing. It's like, finally I get an unlock, and what is it? It's a stupid helmet. Or like sunglasses. What am I gonna do with that? I do like the rainbow shines, though. I'm hoping at some point soon the Sunshine AP will get Move Randomizer, because the guy who is working on the Sunshine Randomizer reached out to the person who's working on the Sunshine Archipelago, and I think they're collabing. They're doing a collab. Found this video from your peers. What is this? It is not this. This is new. Technically, I mean, like, technically this is improv. Let me show you. Technically, this is improv. Technically.
John, I want a divorce.
It's not this, though.
Divorce.
Hey, John, and you know it's...
We love
This
games.
is coming for a long time.
Well, divorce.
Why do you always laugh when I'm upset?
Oh, every time you say divorce, you just look so cute.
Dude.
I'm serious this time, John.
Serious.
Serious.
I'm absolutely serious. And you're treating this like some kind of game. I'm tired of it, John.
We love games.
Dude. It gets me every time that we love games. What I did learn is this video comes from the same place as this video. If it ever loads. It's not gonna load, is it? It's actually not loading. Hello? 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 Thanks, YouTube. What? Is it lost media? Dude, YouTube, the website.
Hi,
Oh, here
my
you
name
go.
is Carla Shaw. You can stop at 5 or 6 stores or just one. I don't need friends. They disappoint me.
Hi, I'm Todd LaRue. You could stop at 5 or 6 stores, or just one. I feel like a deer in the headlights of love.
We don't need to watch anymore right now. Legendary video. Also, the recommendations are fire too. We have Potion Seller, which is also a classic. Shoutouts to Potion Seller. Potion Seller, I'm going into battle and I need your strongest potions. I don't know what Challengers is, but that's pretty cool. YouTube does make the experience on Firefox bad on purpose. You want to know my proof of it? If you try to upload a video on YouTube, I'm not going to do this with no spray nozzle. If you try to upload a YouTube video on Firefox and on Chrome, the same video file, same time, you will get upload capped on Firefox. So every time I upload a video, it's the only time I use Chrome, but I have to use Chrome. Because I just don't, like, it is an insane difference how much longer it takes to upload on Firefox. As for loading videos, though, it's normally fine. I don't really have that many issues actually watching it. It's really only when I upload. Am I using Firefox for the furry situation? Not entirely. I just started using it a really long time ago because it's what we had in elementary school. And I got used to it. Wait, I forgot. I gotta get that coin. I need to get this coin. Hey, you want to know this coin right here? I'm gonna flip this coin off. This coin sucks. You want to know why? That coin's only in Serena 1, and if you don't get it, it's just gone on every other episode. So it's really easy to forget. Whose idea was that? I heard they renamed the blue coin checks in the new AP for Sunshine, but I'm still on the old one. And I think now it tells you the episodes, which is nice for the casuals. I'm getting comboed. This is gonna suck doing this with the hover nozzle, but I'll do it. Technically possible. I believe it's like 64 mantas or 65 maybe. I don't think Shadow Marios are in logic pre-spray nozzle, but in this AP you don't actually need the spray nozzle to win. So technically I don't have to do them ever. But I don't think it would make me do one with the hover nozzle. It might, actually, I don't know. I mean, you can. I don't know what logic they have for this. Apparently in the future they're adding difficulties on the logic. And in hard mode logic, it'll definitely be in logic, but for normal, probably not. Well, there's no like baby mode. There's just one mode. I think it's because in order to be able to do logic for different levels, you have to have like a council of sorts that can determine what's able to be gotten or not, you know? Well, those guys can be up there? And so, like, if you don't have, like, a council of people that are experienced with the game, that know what's possible with certain, like, things, it's hard to do logic. Outside of just, like, a general, like, easy mode one. That's why games that are more polished, with their randomizers, like Paper Mario, Ocarina of Time, DK64, A Link to the Past, they have, like, options. Because there's enough people that have, like, played the games that know what you can do. Okay, I don't really have a choice on the spray nozzle situation. As much as I love doing that backflip, I have no spray nozzle, so we're a little limited on our options at the moment. So I got a spray nozzle, I got a hover nozzle, I got a rocket nozzle. That's it, and a dream. I mean, you guys want me to do some stuff out of logic? I mean, I'll do it. Let me show you guys some out of logic nonsense, okay? Take a look at this. We're gonna do a little pepper clip. It's okay, this is an easy one. It's not 120 shines, no. Oh wait, hold up. So, we call this one pepper clip because you use a pepper to clip. Makes sense, right? Dude, I love that your reaction is you can't have Simple finding out about it. Meanwhile, I've been trying to find people that know about it, and everyone's like, keep that thing away from me. I don't wanna even see it. Here's another thing. Whoop! Out of logic. Thank you, Mooing Lemur, for gifting 3 months of sub to MetaCloud. Are you telling me you don't want fan cams of Long Coat Lady? Why not? She's a diva. See, this guy knows, dude. Clostifer knows. What happens is, Hoodie Guy always walks up with, like, the worst, non-thought-out improv ever, and then everyone, like, doesn't react to it because it's terrible. And then he steps back. But every time, when they give a prompt, he's the first guy that's always there. He immediately goes for it. Like he gets bonus, he thinks he gets bonus points. No, but like, you don't understand. When I say, I get that improv is like you don't prep for it, but this guy does, like, he really doesn't prep for it. Like, I don't even think he knows what he's gonna say until he steps up. And then it's just whatever BS comes out of his mouth first. He's got to work on it, dude. I'm just saying. No, he does not start working on it. He just, like, the guy finishes talking, and then immediately he's there. He steps up before anyone else. Oh. Am I good at improv? Kind of. Not really. I would say I'm fairly quick-witted. I think I'm pretty easy to get along with because I can be pretty quick-witted. That's why I think I'm an okay streamer. I just say stuff that comes into my head, and I bounce it off of the chat. I am bullyable. I don't know if that has anything to do with the improv, but, like... That's unrelated, but... You know, in a way, Twitch chat is kind of like that, because it's like I just show up, and I don't know what conversations are gonna happen or anything. And I just kind of roll with stuff. But it's a little different than going up on a stage and doing, like, improv. I don't think I could do that. But I do feel like I can generally get along with any group of people fairly well because I try to adapt to the vibes. We're, like, kind of close to being done. Unironically, we might be close to being done, maybe. Wait. Maybe. I need to get the upstairs key. Give me the upstairs key and we're chilling. Wait, I can't... Oh, no, dude. I don't have Yoshi. We can't do this. I don't have Yoshi or the spray nozzle. There can't be that many checks in logic. There's 6 checks in logic. I'm gonna have to play Mario 64. There are a few checks in logic, so we'll do those, I guess. Kind of a chameleon. Well, for a long time I was a chameleon because I closed off a lot of myself, so I just tried to adapt to whatever part of me people wanted. Which for a while was not good, because that was a coping strategy. It was like, I just needed to survive, so I was like, I'm only gonna do what, you know, people expect of me to do, which is bad. You shouldn't do that. But now, I don't really have anything that I'm, like, trying to hold back or away from people. So it's more like, I think I'm the full person at this point, always, but it's just the version is based on the environment that I'm in, you know? Like, if I'm around a bunch of people and they're being rowdy, I can be rowdy. I have to get the Nokis. Where are they? I learned the bingo strat. I need the Nokis. Where are they, dude? May you follow me on Steam? You mean add me on Steam? Probably not. If you want to follow me, whatever that is, I mean, sure, but you can't add me, though. Dude, I never did Mario Sunshine Bingo very much, which is a bit of a weakness for me, but you can get the blue coins from the Nokis on Serena 1 that you normally can only get on Serena 6. If you uncover them in the goop and clean them off, I just don't know where they are. They're like, they are here. I'm not making this up. Probably. Yeah, like, they're definitely bubbling somewhere. Like, if I was a Nokia and I was bubbling, where would I be at? Dude, at this point, it might just be better to wait. I can't find him. Dude, I swear I'm gonna look like an insane person. But I'm not insane. I just don't know where they're at. Dude, I swear I don't even know where they could be at. But I know they're there. This is important knowledge, dude. I need to know. I'm going crazy, dude. I'm going into the crazy room. Oh god. Wait, was there a guy there? There might have been a guy there. Wait, hold up. I think there was maybe a guy there, but then immediately the manta came back. Dude, I'm gonna look it up. I have no idea. This is not going anywhere. Wait, hold up. I don't actually know where they are. Wait, I swear I checked it, man. Am I crazy? Did I not check there? It's like right next to me. But it might be bossless. It might be like a thing where there needs to be no boss. Wait, dude, I am crazy. They were supposed to be there. Oh god. I'm going crazy. I'm losing it. I'm making up guys that may or may not exist. I'm just creating dudes. The dude creator. Oh wait, I can see them. Oh crap, I just really messed that one up, didn't I? This is not good. Well, a little bit different. This better be worth it. They were just blue coins! I'm gonna crash out, dude. That was a good use of like 10 minutes. The problem is, in Mario 64, what do I do? What do I do? What can I do in that game? No, it's not a play it angle. It's like I don't know what I can do. that's true, actually. I did find those. Hold up. Alright. I know I hate to do this to you guys, but it's time to do this. Mario 64. I don't know if I want a bot that sends them in chat. That's why I have it on the screen. I could. I'm sure we could probably set one up. Wait, can I do Booba? Booba check. What do we got in here? Oh, this is Snowman's Land, right. We're getting some more moves. Wait, I actually have a lot of moves. I need wall kick, though. I have wall kick! It's a good day. Now we can do this and wall kick. Okay, we're actually back. Oh, wait. Hold up. I need to... Okay, hold up. Oh, you gotta give me that, man. Okay, thank you. Do I have ledge grab? Doesn't matter. Oh!
Here we go!
Whoa! That was scary. Into the igloo. Do I even have invis cap? I think I do have invis cap. Is this guy invisible? Holy crap, we do. This guy's invisible. This guy is invisible Mario. Okay, well. Mario, stop. Wait, if anyone's looking at the Deadlock patch notes, can you tell me if they did anything to Sinclair? I already know the answer. It's no. That means I'm not interested. I'm just the one guy that plays that guy. It's whatever. I don't care. Whatever, dude. Doesn't matter. I don't care. I'll just show up and do my magic move.
Here we go!
Whatever, man. I'm just gonna do my trophy collector build from a year ago and just... whatever. It doesn't matter. Let me just keep, collecting my trophies in peace, okay? Whatever, dude. I don't care. I don't even care! Big Moo's balcony. We have wall kick, right? Wait, I can actually do stuff in this game now. I didn't realize how many moves I got. This guy is moving. Big time. Dude, I have no idea what Mooing put in Ray's chat, but that guy is probably one of the most unhinged chatbots I've ever seen. The other day, he just started talking in French. No one even told him to do that. What is that guy on? Well, it is, but, okay, but like, also, my chat's not French. So why did he start doing that? Blocking it honestly makes sense. Now, I will say, you can see it above you. When you said you blocked it, it just said nope. So, he doesn't like it. Oh god. Okay, nice. It's a polarizing bot. I don't mind it because I think it's largely harmless. But occasionally people make it say too much crap and we have to put it in jail. Which is like fine. I think it's relatively harmless. It's not even connected to the internet. It's a locally run bot on Mooing Lemur's hardware, one of my mods, and all it does is read my Twitch chat. It's just stupid. He's not very bright. I don't know which LLM it is. It's some locally ran one though. It's not online. So it's not going to the data centers. It's just going to his computer. It's going to his pooter. From the chat? Yeah, he's a weird guy, dude. I totally get people blocking it. I don't mind. I don't care. I think that's probably just the best approach. Wow, those rocks were definitely rolling, and I watched them, dude. Can you believe it? Wait, I can just long jump. What am I doing? This is like almost a normal speedrun star. In a park? Well, don't mind if I do. What can we do here? Dude, I think the bot is actually gaslighting you, high key. Don't trust that guy, man. At raysfire, say McDog. What about McDog_Riz? Do I have ledge grab? I don't. This is gonna be hard, but I think it's doable. I can also just get flipped up there. We might just need to get flipped. Dude, it's just lying. Alright, I gotta remember the flood movement. Oh, crap. Is that it? Is that how you do it in Flood? Yep, I think that's it. And then you just do one of these. I'm so bald! I worked so hard for that. Wait, hold up. Look, sometimes you gotta take it out with a sniper rifle. It's valid, I think. If you think you gotta take it out, then you can just take it out. I don't care. It probably deserves it. Do I want Flood in Mario 64? I think you're right. The thing that would make Mario 64 better is if we gave it the hover nozzle. Can someone do that? Mods? Give Mario Sunshine the hover nozzle. What was that? What's my favorite breed of dog? Arcanine. I don't think that's a valid answer. My favorite type of dog is McDog. That's actually not true. I don't normally like small dogs. That is a blue coin, which means we're playing Mario Sunshine, I guess. Back to Sunshine we go. Because I got the Pinna Park ticket. Wait, I can't do the Pinna Park. I can do a little bit. We can't play a lot of Mario Sunshine. A slight amount. Like, we can play a moderate amount of this game. We can get some blue checks here. That's about it. Yeah, I can't do Pinna 1 with no with no spray nozzle, so I took 100 coins out because we're trying to do a fast one, okay? It's a quick 2-hour AP. This is a fast 2-hour archipelago. We don't have time for that. And look at my percentage. We're flying up the percentages. You see that? The timer says 2 minutes, 23 seconds, and... Oh, sorry, 2 minutes, 24 seconds, and 3 milliseconds. Yeah, I was thinking about it. I'm still thinking about the improv question. I think I'm a pretty good streamer in terms of keeping the conversation flowing. And I like to think in a group setting, I'm pretty good at trying to keep everyone involved in a conversation. Like, I try to pay attention to whenever someone hasn't talked in a while, or like, they haven't been able to get a word in, and I try to like include them and stuff. And when I'm on my own stream, I try to keep things flowing smoothly with the chat, and I think those are all like traits of someone that is like able to think fairly quick. But it's a different type of quick thinking than doing like improv comedy, which I think I would be bad at. I don't think I could do it. At least not without a lot of practice. I think they're similar-ish skills. Because you have to be able to read a room to do improv, right? Because if you're doing a lot of improv, a lot of it is like... I mean, any stand-up comedy is kind of, these days, a lot of crowd work. And so you have to be able to be in really, like, good sync with the people that are watching your improv. And then adapt based off of it, which is kind of what I was talking about with the, like, paying attention to the conversation and including people thing. Because I feel like there's a degree of that in improv. Like, you have to be able to read the room, you know? But then you have to be funny after, and that's, like, hard. I can't do that. Dude, why? I made the win condition on this so low. Why is it taking so long? I don't get it. Yeah, the tracker's a little scuffed. That's just the nature of it. Oh! What the heck? That was sick! You're right, we've got an hour and 58 to go. We're on great pace, guys, don't worry about it. Wait, let me, hold up. What is my win condition? On Mario Sunshine, I'm looking at the pop tracker. No, it's correct. It's set to 60 shines, and I'm at 19. However, Mario 64 is much further ahead. I think what will happen is I get the upstairs key from somewhere, and then we win. That's basically what the angle is right now. Because at this point, well, actually, I have wall kick, but I don't have triple jump. So I need triple jump or climb, I think. And the upstairs key. One or the other. Actually, hold up 1 second. I'm kind of curious. Let me look on the AP website to make sure the settings are right. Okay, I think they are. No, I don't have the setting that forces it to be non-local, so it could be in there. I think I'm kind of capped here right now, though, so we might have to go back to it. It might be a 64 angle. So we are back. What is that? Wrong thing, sorry. Okay. And we are live. You're the Grinch and you're on spring break with 3 idiots. If you're like that guy in the improv thing with the long coat lady, he would walk up and be like, idiots 1, 2, and 3, and then gesture at himself, and then step back. And that would be his hook. It would be him saying that he's the idiot. Honestly, kind of smart. IMO. He might be cooking. Wait, I did this, right? I did do this. Well, if you want to do the same prompt that Long Coat Lady did, it was world's worst gym teacher. Can you do that? Oh, we can do this now. Kind of. Oh wait, I can jump in the box. I'll tell you what that boo did wrong. He's not giving me my goods, man. And my neck hurts. And it's his fault. Look, you guys want to see the movement? This is where I learned how to do the flood thing. This is why I know about this one from Flood, dude. Right here. Wait, okay, hold up. Wait, I don't have dive. Okay, I can't actually... Okay, I can't do the flood movement. Okay, that's the flood movement. There it is. I never mess this up. Watch this.
Mamma mia!
Send me the clip. I need to distract myself from my own failures. Give me the clip. Wait, is this a Maximilian Dude clip? Oh god, it's really loud. What does he do in this?
I'm tired.
Let me take a look at this. Okay, what is his first playthrough, it looks like?
6.
Dude. I know where this is going. No way! You send me this clip. How do you even think to find this? Do you know how old this is? This VOD was uploaded 2 years ago. You had to go looking for this. How did you even find that? Can I play it again? Yeah, sure, here you go. Uninterrupted.
6. 7.
Dude, it's even better the second time. 6, 7! Dude, 6, 7 as a meme might fade out, but it's gonna turn into loss. Where it's gonna just show up in media and people will be like, there it is again. Or like the Among Us guy. Like, I don't even play Among Us. But I know who it is. I can't not know about Sus Guy. Everyone knows about Sus Guy. Germa, yep. Exactly. Dude, wait, what is this? Dude, I got another crazy DM. Ah!
Mamma mia!
Dude, right after I looked at that clip that you sent, I had this other clip that, or this isn't a clip, this is a photo that someone sent me of a tweet. Val, you sent me this. Guys, you want a crazy lore drop? Look at this. New SM64 beta screenshots. Found this in the Nintendo headquarters. It's called Title Stanley VHS Take 1. It's not actually a 3D model. It's real. What? Oh my god. The truth comes out. Holy crap, man. What a world. We're learning a lot about Mario 64 today. Somewhere out there, there's a Mario floating head. I don't know where, but he's there, man. Okay, you know what? Let's do this instead. This is an easier one, I think. Guys, I have a legit question. Is today a Nuggets day, even if I had a burrito earlier? I don't normally double dip, but I could use some nuggets. We'll see. It might not be. I'm not that sold on it today. High key, I'm like, I don't actually want it that much. Like, I could pass on the nuggets. Maybe I'll eat some nice yogurt. Oh, true, I could do 10 or like 4. I can't do a slot bowl. I need another grocery run. I'm pretty much out of food. When I have to get takeout, that's how I know I'm out of food. I normally get 20 nuggets, but I get no fries. So I basically just, instead of having fries and nuggets, it's just all nuggets. It's not as bad as you think. It's only 800 calories total. Like 840, I think. It's actually more calories to get 10 nuggets and fries. What the heck are the Pac-Man files? Why are you guys linking things in my chat? What is this?
Today's maker was Ray67.
Dude, that is insane. You went to my own video and found me saying 67?
My way through each stage. All in all, I'd say I adapted fairly well, and by the end of the day, I had beaten a similar number of stages to day 1. Today's maker was Ray67.
Dude. That's not my account. That's not my account. Okay? I need it to be on record that's not me. No, you know how it's, you can know for a fact it's not me? That guy makes actual good levels. That could never be me, man. Wait, that video has 400,000 views? Dang, I kind of cooked on that one, I'm not gonna lie. We gotta get back to that for real. Oh crap, I broke the box. Okay, I can't get distracted right now, I gotta lock in. Wait. That was my voice? What do you mean? I don't understand the question. I do have a YouTube voice. I can bring it out. It's like, you know how some people have like a teacher voice? I have a YouTube voice. Do you want to hear it? It's kind of scary. But I have to read a script first. I have to have the script in front of me. The YouTube voice is scary. Low-key, I've wondered about that. I don't know how I sound on stream versus on YouTube versus like in person versus in a call. Like, is it 4 different guys? It could be 4 different guys. I'm gonna lose to this guy. I don't need you to type me a script. I can do that, but thank you. Oh God!
Mamma mia!
I have a little bit of EQ on my mic when I'm streaming. That is true. I do have one for whenever I'm like not necessarily in a call, but like I'm talking unscripted, but it's like me giving instructions, I guess. Maybe a different cadence. No, like a teacher voice is when they get mad and they're like, "Stop that!" Like my mom's teacher voice is scary. That's like the one you don't want to hear. Like if my mom ever brings out the teacher voice, that's terrifying, dude. That's like nightmare fuel. Because my mom is a nice lady. Actually, would you guys like to hear my real voice? I don't normally do this, but I'll show it to you this one time. 1 second, let me turn this filter off.
Sorry guys, I'm a little bit nervous. I don't normally use my real voice on stream. I didn't really know what to say, but you know, I just wanted to let you guys know that it's still me regardless, so you know, I hope this is not too much of a deal breaker, but you know, this is just me. It's just me, and that's okay, you know.
Oh!
Mamma mia!
Dude, I hate Tiny Huge Island. This level's making me crash out. Can I just have ledge grab, please? That's because there's no redeeming qualities about this level. That's actually a fact. That's in the Mario official strategy guide for this. The Nintendo official strategy guide. It's Tiny Huge Island. There's actually no redeeming qualities here. And then it goes to the next one. You know? Wait, I can't, how do I do this? I don't have ledge grab? Wait, I have to wall kick this. That is sus, dude. That's mega sus. And what do we get? Blue coin! I hecking love a blue coin. We have to do Koopa the Quick. Whoa! Wait, actually, to the guy who wanted to write me a script, maybe you can write me a script, man. What do you want to write about? What do you want me to record? Well, I want to know what he's gonna write about. Okay. Bianco Hills ticket. No one's writing about me. Well, there's a guy who said he wanted to write for me. And so I was like, well, okay, man, what do you want to write? Wait, you're writing about me right now? What are you saying? What kind of writing? A little fiction, you know? Oh, wait a minute. Actually, I think they wanted to write a YouTube script. But what is the script on? What is this? What are we scripting? I will do a little more Sunshine because the checks are easier. Until I can't again. We're gonna work our way through this. Wait, that's not right. Hold up. Continue playing. I will continue. Thank you very much. Wait, can I trade this in? I think I already did. I need to reload the plaza. Give me a minute. It's okay. Things are under control here at the moment. You can watch your Instagram reels. Whoop. Someone just linked when I said 6'7" in a YouTube video from like 3 years ago, though. That was kind of epic. Not only that 6'7" was said, it's that the guy's name was Ray67. If you want to see people get mad in YouTube comments, go look at some of my YouTube shorts. One of my YouTube shorts is getting juiced right now for zero reason. And all of the comments are like Facebook boomer moms. I love it, dude. It's the funniest crap to me. Like, I made a short called How Following an NPC Ruins Their Life in Mario Kart World. The most recent comment I got was... Sounds more like you wasted 2 hours and 30 minutes of your life for uninteresting results. Thank you. That's an epic comment, actually. Dude, they do get upset about it a lot, which I think is funny. Shine Sprite. Yay. I cannot do Bianco 1 or 2, but I'm getting blues. Just a quick little addition here, grabbing a couple. Blue coin. Yo, shoutouts to the stews, by the way. Those are the homies. Oh, I got spray nozzle. Wait, that's actually huge. They're just little guys, you know? Guys, we're back to Mario Sunshine. I can do a lot in this game. What we are looking for right now is the upstairs key. Any upstairs keys? Keys? Key check. Don't pay attention to the jiggling bridge. I'm not that surprised that there's someone calling me a slur in the YouTube comments. I don't actually look at YouTube comments. Well, I only look at YouTube comments every so often. And they also, I think, get auto-filtered. I mean, it's YouTube comments. Especially YouTube Shorts comments. It's like the lowest form of communication on the internet. You just need to not... Don't worry about it. Report it, I guess, but that's all you need to do. Don't worry, my feelings aren't hurt or anything. Oh. I don't think it's funny that people leave, like, slurs as YouTube comments. But I do find it funny how mad people get at things that don't matter. Like, dude, use that energy for literally anything else. Like, you could do anything else. You're gonna get mad on a YouTube Shorts comment. That should hit. Bang. That should hit. Bang. Again. Wait, we might actually get a fast kill on this guy. What is an anger compliment? What does that mean? I'm mad at how good this guy is at making YouTube shorts. This guy makes content I find interesting and I don't like it. And he needs to stop now. You see their art and you're like, dang, that's good art. I'm mad at how good it is. I also do that. Like, sometimes I'll see a YouTube video or something when I'm doing my, we call it market research. I do watch a lot of YouTube videos, though, that are, like, made for entertainment purposes, but I watch them as if they're educational. And sometimes someone does something, like they have an idea, or they, like, do an edit, and I'm like, dang it, that's too good. Why don't I do that? Can I get a purple, please? Why don't the... Dude, all the guys in this game are a little off. Have you seen the booze? Well, steal is a strong word. We call it inspire. You know, I'm inspired by this content, and I will do content inspired by what they did. Raise inspired. Does that count? Is that a good one? I don't know. Is there anything there? Well, you know, people are making, they're making name puns. Like raise fire, raise inspired. Yes, the classic yoink and twist method. That's what we call it. And the other one. Yeah, you know, like, raise cool guy, and raise nice guy, raise nice guyer. Oh, wait a minute, I'm kind of cooking. That is not the right movement, but it's fine. Hey, Raysfire, how many Raysfires are running the channel? Think about it. 4. If you want to know who's who and what their names are, I can't tell you though, I'm sorry. But 4 of them are. Yeah, 4 of them. Look, I said I can't tell you which ones are which. All I can tell you is that there's 4 of them that are running the channel, okay? Wait, I think you have to do... Is it this? You just put the plus sign. Well, now I look like an idiot. I don't even know my own commands. No one typed that. Oh, it's YouTube Plus. That's what it is. Sorry, my bad. Wait, I have a feeling that coin is extremely important. Watch this. Watch the check in the top. Okay, it was actually kind of garbage and useless, and I hate it, so never mind. It was actually the worst thing I've ever seen today. Dude, I almost just like... Never mind. Actually, never mind. Don't worry about it. I almost had an incident. Wait, what is this? No animals allowed April 1st to September 30th. That's like half the chat. They're gonna have to go on vacation. You guys better watch out. Wait, why do we have a command for that? I don't even know, like... I don't even know what my own commands are. Guys, what's your favorite obscure bot command? That's my improv for worst conversation starter of all time. Guy who's really bad at starting small talk. Yeah, so, what's your favorite bot command in my Twitch channel? Let's start there. Guy who desperately wants to continue the conversation but is running out of ideas. Wait, right now I'm doing improv of guy who's creating other guys that aren't real. Well, I said guy creator earlier, and people said that that makes you a mother, which is, I guess, true technically. You're like not wrong, I guess. Okay, but here's the thing. It looks like I'm a third done, but I'm actually like closer to half, which is closer to 100. Oh! Salute to the time yourself out guy. Goodbye. Wait, what is that command? Raysfire is entered a backup runder for the Mario Maker 2 relay race. Oh, the second floor key! There it is, man. Hold the phone. Wait, hold up. Can I win? Does anyone know what moves I need to win Mario 64 in Bowser in the Sky? Hold up. This is big. You get grab for free. It's like... climb? Or what? Triple jump. I don't have those, man. I think it's climb or triple jump. Let me check. Well, first of all, let me see if I can go upstairs or not. because this will accelerate a lot, and then we can actually be done soon. I lowered the clear condition. I halved it, so it should only be 35. I have the door requirements for everything. Wait, I better talk to the Toad. What if this guy had the move I need? Toad, give the goods. Does he have it? You're not helpful to me, Toad. You're not helpful at all, man. See, look at this. Wait, can I go up the stairs? Yeah, see, look, it lets me go. Technically, I can win, but, like, I can't win. Okay, and I'll show you why we can't win. The problem is, like, I don't know where in the settings, like, or where in the rando it would even give me either of those moves. Like, you can do the standing left side triple wall kick. If I had the triple jump, I do have wall kick. Or you have to climb the pole here, which I don't think I can do. Is there like some jank wall kick I can do from this somehow? There's another pole you can climb up over there, but you still need a pole. What if I pull off the never-before-seen tech? Wait, I gotta try to reinvent this. Will he even try to grab the pole? I don't think he will, right? Okay, hold up. Wait, okay. I think I see the vision. Watch this, watch this, watch this. You're gonna see some of the craziest gameplay of a real Mario master here. Let me get up here. Okay. Watch this. Wait, okay. No, that doesn't count. Okay, wait. Watch this, watch this. Wait. Okay. Time to see the moves of a real Mario master. Watch this. Oh! It was kind of close, though. Is there an angle? Is it doable? Wall jump onto the other one? Or does it have a weird collision? I need an expert. I feel like I can't do that. I need an expert plus. Dude, I feel like I might be reinventing some new technology here. Guys, if I get this, we're gonna need a clip. I actually think I see the vision, but I could be getting baited. Is this like a massive waste of time? Because I feel like someone's tried this before. But am I wrong? Has no one tried this? I mean, why would you ever need to do this unless you're in this specific circumstance with these moves? Okay. Dude, it's kind of tricky. Lock in, lock in, lock in, lock in. Whoa! We can do this. The problem is, there's a part of me that knows, in the back of my mind, if I'm just playing the game and doing more checks, I will eventually find the thing I need. So this could be a waste of time. But there's also a part of me that's like, what if I nail it? That would be sick. Okay, hold up. We gotta see the lineup here. Is it better to do Mario Cam here, maybe? No, definitely lack a 2 angle. Oh! Get out of here, Bob-omb. Okay. Watch this. How did I do that? What are the inputs? Whoa! Okay, wait, I see an angle. I see an angle. Okay, I got the inputs. You can probably do it on the other side as well. I bet there's at least someone here who's like watching me do this and they're like, this guy is crazy. Wait, that was weird. Wait, what just happened? My controller stopped being active on my real N64. Okay, but I might pull this off, and that would be a moment. If I don't die. Then it wouldn't be a moment. But if I don't die, this could be huge. I need to put a cap on this. Maybe 320 is the last call. Dude, it's like the timing I feel is important. If it's in motion, I don't think it'll work. See, it stopped like right there. Right there, that's the angle. I wish there was a way to confirm. The left one is way closer. I don't know if that's better or worse though. Because if you can't wall kick off it while it's jumping, I feel like I wouldn't get enough angle. Like enough of an angle for it. Not good. Okay, well, that's not good. I mean, like, I think I have to just play a different game, dude. I don't think I can do it right now. I mean, maybe I can do it, but I don't have proof of that. You know? I don't know if I can do it. There's no proof, so... Well, I am at the end of this game, to be fair. If I get one move, I win, and then all of it releases. And then I finish Mario Sunshine. The problem is, I don't have the move. There's actually multiple moves that will let me win. I think we're gonna do that. All I need is climb, triple jump. Take your pick. Wait, what am I doing? Oh, I'm bold. Okay. They patched the big can bug. But that was the best one. I love the big can command. That was a great time, man. Yahoo! I mean, like, it could be anywhere, right? That's the frustrating thing. I don't really know what I'm supposed to do. Like, what can I do, even? I'm looking at my tracker here. It would be so useful if I could just, like, get it. The problem is, like, I have no way of knowing what it even is. It could be anywhere, man. Which is, like, crazy. Like, either of them. Like, where could it be? When is Super Mario Rainstorm coming out? That's a good idea. Or a good question, sorry. I mean, it could be anywhere. Yeah, that's the problem when you do a 2-game one, man, like... Wait, where am I? I can't finish this because I don't have Yoshi. What can I do? Bianco Hills, maybe? Where's the Yoshman? Let's go Bianco. Yeah, but that's fake Yoshi. That's a fake guy, dude. Don't worry about that, Yoshi. Open salami. Wait, what is this DM that I got? What did they say? What am I looking at? I have too many tabs open. What is happening on my browser? 1 second. Everything's crashing out. Okay, it like stopped responding. That was so weird. Okay. You can't make them a check right now. I've been hacked again? No. This is why I keep my Discord DMs closed, man. I can't be getting hacked all the time. What? Dude, I'm learning crazy lore about McDog right now. Actual crazy McDog tech. Actually, I might have to play Mario 64. As much as I don't think, like, it might seem unintuitive, I feel like we need to do the upstairs checks. I guess I can play through the beginning of this, up through, like, a little bit of the stages. How many blue coins do I have left to get in the stages? I need to look. Wait, I didn't see the check. What was that? Oh, I can do Serena. I can do a little bit of, Gelato Beach. Open salami. So basically, we're almost go mode if I just get the right moves. Honestly, 322 for a 2-hour AP is pretty solid, though, I think. What do you guys think? I think we're making good time right now. I mean, look at this movement here. Look at this clean gameplay. Momentum, forward, spray, look at this. Dive, 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 roll out, side flip, wall jump, spin, buffer. Oh, almost clean. Now, let me show you perfect movement here. Watch this, okay? Oh, off the tree, swag tech. Tree tech, we love that. A little swag for the fans. Why not? If I get my triple jump or my climb, though, those are the two things we need to finish that game. Okay, it always comes down to like a specific item or two, and that's what we're keeping our eyes out for. I mean, eyes. I was like pointing at my head. What's wrong with me? Whoop! Whoa! Okay, I've got kind of an interesting question as someone, like, as you guys, the chatters... Wait, hold up. I can't talk. Wait, maybe I'm actually having a stroke. Give me a minute. That was... Let's just try that again, okay? This is why I couldn't do improv comedy. I would have a crash out. And then there's no recovering from that. The question is, if you are a consumer of content and you have watched specifically an edited video of an archipelago, was it enjoyable? First of all. And second of all, how did they even edit it, dude? Was it just like highlights of the good moments? No, I'm not talking about this one. I'm just saying if you've watched an Archipelago on YouTube before, like an edited video, not me, not my channel, someone else, because I've never made a video on one. I'm trying to get data. Like an edited Chrism video, or like, I think CJ's done some as well, if you've seen those. I'm not talking about like a VOD. One with an editing style of some sort. I'm getting some market research from, you know, down on the streets. Hey, it's okay, you don't have to apologize for it, man. It's all good. Because, here's the thing. When you make a YouTube video on a concept, it's a little weird, right? Because the whole point is, you're taking your audience on a journey. Now, if you write a full script, it's easy, because you're telling a story that is scripted. You control everything, the pacing and whatever. But when you do a highlight style video, it gets a little more tricky because it's like, what do you include and not include? If you're doing a randomizer, what do you even include? Because it does tell a story, kind of, technically, on its own. Because every single one is different and the path to the end is different. And sometimes you get stuck. And sometimes you don't and it's easy. But like, how do you condense it down? That's what I need to go watch some videos to learn. I have to learn. Because if I want to do these videos, I think they can be good, but I have to do them right. You know? Saren Mew, thank you very much for the raid. Welcome. I'm doing a quick 2-hour Archipelago Mario Sunshine 64. Yeah, it's just a quick 2-hour. Don't pay attention to the timer. Don't look at the uptime or the timer. It's a quick 2-hour. Are any of these of value that I found or no? Oh crap, wait, I need to... I'm getting the God RNG and I just blew it, man. Oh, never mind, I didn't blow it. I almost blowed it. I can't spam spray this. The gooper blooper. Wait, hold up. These guys are actually ruining my life. Oh my god, I'm actually trolling. I can't spam spray, because if I spam spray, I'm gonna run out of water. Even though it's faster. Okay, so the god pattern is if he goes right there. If he goes right there, it's literally a straight line. It's like the best RNG you can get. Oh, he's going over the wall. Bad luck. Dude, I love the idea. I was gonna mention that. If the title of the video is a quick 5-hour Archipelago and the VOD is 10 hours, that's actually beast. Okay, guys, here's a little lesson. So you want to stand on the green patch right here, and then if you jump and ground pound, it works every time. Look at this. Well, it's the part where the one green patch is next to the other green patch. Yeah, I didn't get the ground pound timed right, so that's not great. It's gonna be a little time loss. I am a little concerned. I feel like... How many stages do I have access to? 4, 5. So I still don't have access to stages 6 and 7. So we are... Theoretically, the moves could be in those stages, which is not great. myvirusgame.exe.rar. I mean, I would trust that, personally. You know, I can't speak for anyone else, but, like, I don't see a problem with that. It seems like a totally valid file to me, you know? Actually, that reminds me of, like, I feel like... Wait, hold up. Watch the movement here. You're gonna see insane movement here. Look at this. That ain't my spin input. Dude, it dropped my spin input. Oh, I actually made the cycle! I haven't done that in years, actually. Unironically, that was actually the speedrun Shrek. I almost died, but we made it. I'm becoming very concerned, though, about the current state of affairs in this archipelago, this 2-hour one. Because we have nearly 40% of it done. But that means there's 60% of it that's not done. You know what I'm saying? Well, and my Mario Sunshine win condition is 60 shines, and I'm at 27. How is this possible? Mods? Help. Okay, I'm gonna come back. We're gonna do some quick checks. There are some that I can do in Bianco 8, but... Now we can do most of Serena Beach. This is getting me ready for Mario Sunshine April. Yeah, I need my items mod so I can win. I just need, like, a little bit more. It isn't getting ready for the tournament. Wait, I messed up that sentence. Dude, I've been doing this thing in Deadlock recently. I don't play a lot of the Street Brawl mode, but I do actually find I kind of enjoy it if I random the character. But anyways, I was playing once with my friend Value, who hates Deadlock. And for whatever reason, whenever we lost a round, they just said they destroyed our rock. And whenever we won a round, they just said we destroyed their rock. And I've just been saying that every time in the team chat when I play Street Brawl, and no one ever responds. Like, literally ever. And you gotta be very serious about it, too. Like, when we killed the Guardian, we destroyed the rock. And then whenever they destroy ours, I don't even get mad about, like, losing. I'm like, they destroyed our rock. A lot of rock destruction. But never any responses. What's the deal? That does rock. I see what you did there. Don't worry, it wasn't lost on me. When the game ends, I just say we destroyed the rock, or they destroyed our rock, and then it ends. The bigger rock is still just the rock. Because at its core, it's just a bigger rock. Dude, I did buffered spin jump dive. This is definitely sub 4-hour movement for sure. Okay. Okay, maybe not. You know, I knew they were gonna do a Deadlock patch update because I saw a bug where if you used that split shot thing and then shot the barrel, it just did like double damage or whatever. How do you let that get through the testing, man? I don't understand. There was a bug with Holiday where if you got the split shot and used the active and then shot the barrel, it would count as blowing up multiple barrels. But it was one barrel, so it would do like 2,000 damage and kill people. I assume they had to fix that. But I could be wrong. Dude, I got dive, but that's not the one I want. I can't do it with dive. I need grab, or like climb, or like triple jump. My favorite bit of Deadlock lore is that Viper has like probably the best voice actor in the whole game, but like one of the worst models I've ever seen in my life. They just have to give Viper a finished like anything to match the energy of the voice acting. Like, whoever did the voice acting for Viper was cooking. And I don't even normally care that much about, like, that type of thing, but it was good. I do agree that Deadlock being invite only is kind of a troll. It's like kind of bait. Like it's in quotes invite only. But anyone who's in can invite any number of people. The deadlock virus. It is kind of a virus, high key. Okay, nice. Hello! Any triple jumpers? King Boo, surely you have the triple jump. Like, oh my god, man. I need, like, anything. Give me something, man. I think I might finish Serena Beach. And then after we do Serena Beach, I'll play Mario 64. Much to my chagrin. That's an SAT vocab word for you. Well, it will, so what I will say, in all honesty, is that we're kind of in a weird mode on this AP. Because here's what will happen, guaranteed. I will, whack. Correction, I don't need these Nokis. See? We're in a holding pattern. Okay. Once I get the move that I need, game over. But until that happens, it could be anywhere. I don't know. Like, legit, it could be anywhere. You know? You get what I'm saying, dude? You know what? Yeah, actually, let's do this. And then I think we do a little bit of, well, let me do this and then maybe Serena 8. And then we'll do a little more Mario 64. I would love to get a new area in Mario Sunshine if I could help it, though. Well, actually, I should do 7 first and then do these checks. Basement key. Well, now I got a bunch of options, dude. We got upstairs and the downstairs. It's weird that I would get the basement key second, though. But, you know, it is what it is. Yeah, so I'm gonna do Serena 8, and then I'm gonna stop. I would love a new area, though, in Sunshine, just entirely. Because a lot of these areas are half done, which is just very check inefficient, you know what I mean? And I don't like inefficiency. So let's just blitz this. And then after we do it, we'll check out Mario 64, because now I have... If we look at, like, the percentages of the game, most of the game has not been played in Mario 64, but a lot of it's been played in Mario Sunshine. Because I haven't gone downstairs or upstairs. I just went straight to the end. I feel like the progression would give me some goods. Oh wait, I didn't do the outer stuff. Hold up. I need to re-enter. I bet, I mean, realistically, I think we probably wrap this up in the next 30 minutes. I think it's a quick in-out 30 minutes. Well, it could be 30 minutes. You know what I'm saying? It'll be fine. Wait, I did it again! Why am I like autopilot, dude? Stop it! Lock in! Oh my god, I'm gonna lose it. We're gonna just like figure it out really quick, and then it'll be chill. Okay? Don't worry about it. Oh. Nope, don't do it again. Oh my god. Almost. I didn't talk. It's fine. Couple of bonus guys. Don't mind if I do. Bruh. Okay, we should be able to get this. We are doing a lot of cleanup here. There's a whole lot of cleanup to be done on this level. I probably get most of the blues. Well, by the end of this, I should have 100% of the blues if I do it right. These should maybe be some good stuff, maybe. It's a big maybe. It's a strong maybe. Very strong. Powerful, even. Alright, wrong thing. It's right here. I have not played a lot of the Venator, but maybe. And we can double rocket this back up. That's Archipelago only advanced tech right there. The rocket nozzle swap. Okay, then there's like another 5 or so more. One of them is the boo right here. Close. This one. Okay. There's so many easily missable blues in this game, man. It's actually crazy. So now we come here, we do this. We come here, we do this. Actually, I need a water refresh. And we should be done. Yeah, we should be at 100, or... Well, very close. I will be at 100 after. I gotta do the linked pairs. I'll know if I missed one in a little bit. So we have to do a few more things. Oh, you mean like a Sound Voltex stream short? Well, this is the nature of the Archipelago. In theory, I could have been done probably an hour ago, or whenever I got everything to get it upstairs. But I don't have the move. That's the problem. I just don't know where the move is, dude. If I don't have the move, I can't do anything. Which is unfortunate. But we're gonna find out. That is true. If you take anything that I say and you divide it by 2, it's kind of on point. Oh, we're at 30, nice. We're at 30, nice. That is very good. They did change some stuff, but it's like very different. Okay. So here's what we're gonna do. Like, sorry, they did change some stuff, but it's very, specific. It feels kind of the same in a lot of ways, but they changed a couple of core things. But they're really only changes for the higher levels, which is why it might feel like they didn't change much. They added in a decimal point system for difficulty on the higher things, which also changed the rating scale. But that's only 17 and above, so... Okay, we're gonna try to do a little Mario 64 here. I feel like we need to do it. But we have to do, like, different Mario 64. So we're gonna work our way up. I assume they wouldn't give me these moves right at the end. So let's do a check of the downstairs levels first. Well, first let me get the Toad Star. I think if I get any of the sunshine... Oh, I guess I can get Mips too. Should I get Mips right now? Yeah, we'll get Mips. It's kind of funny, dude. I put the win condition to get to the end at 35 stars, and I'm gonna probably get to 70 anyways. I'm gonna kind of ignore the basement, though, because I got it second. I think we need to be chronological here, so... What I want to do is... I'm trying to build up a game plan. We're gonna work our way upstairs first. And only check here last. Because I'm using the sphere logic. I guess I'll go into one level here and get a star, just so I can reload Mips, but... then I want to work my way through the second floor stuff. But we want to be kind of fast, so if it's a long stage, or there's, like, not great stuff... Okay, we can just do this. Like, if I get, like, Tiny Huge Island or something, or, like, well, I guess I already got it, but... One of those stages I hate. You know what I mean? I really don't want to deal with that. Oh, I didn't link the tracker in this stream. No, Mario! Okay, it's fine. We're chilling. Oh my god, I'm getting a... Bruh! Just give me the coin, bub. Okay, game, you're making me kind of really mad right about now. It's, you know, it's the tease, man. It's the tease on what we need to close it out. Being right there, but like also not being there, you know? Okay. Let's go Mips. Give me something, bub. Then we're going back upstairs. Guys, what upstairs painting or loading zone should I check first? Also, the tiny, huge island loading zones are both different. So they're different ones. I'm not going to the top, not TikTok log. It's gotta be the bottom layer. Because there's technically a star door, so those are later. I'm checking the earlier ones first. Okay, I'll go wet, dry world. What do we got? Anything of value in here? Okay, can't do that. Moving on. Let's go, like, over here. What if we go counterclockwise? So what is that? Oh, right. This is weird going into this one first. We're gonna work our way around in a bend sequence. Or a clock sequence. Bend sequence. We all know this. I'm just dead.
Mamma mia!
We're gonna go to huge island and then just normal island and then we'll go to tiny island, you know? Wait, how do I do this? Wait. I guess we'll do... Doink, doink, doink. Island will be real in the update. Don't worry. Guys, Island is in the patch notes. They were leaked, the Nintendo Mario 64 patch notes. Well, but Mario 64 in 2026 is actually their code name for Mario Maker 3. Which will be coming at the end of the Mario movie. When they announce it to everyone. Wait, did I get the one up there? Dude, up there. What does that mean, up there? The one on the pyramid. Did I get that? Oh, nope. We'll get it in a second. I'm already doing this. What is this? Okay, so I can fight the hand guy. That's fast. Oh, I gotta do the Grindle checks. When do I do that? Should I do that? I'll do that in a second, I guess. I'll do it after I fight the hand guy, but also I gotta get the one up there right quick. You know, it's just up there. I'm about to freak, man. I feel like I would take star pieces over blue coins any day of the week. That's my own personal preference. I got dive a little while ago, but unfortunately it doesn't do too much for me. One, two. Okay, I guess we'll do the— oh! Oh! Dude, he just—
Game over. Okie dokie.
hold up, I'm not done in there, I'm going back. Wait, what did I say my game plan was? I kind of forgot. We do the counterclockwise second floor and then something about Mario Sunshine or whatever. Was it like, if I get a ticket, I do it or something? For the fast checks from the blues? I don't remember what I said. I think it was something like that. I might be coping. I didn't mention it. Wait, did I not? Okay, well, new plan. This is my new plan. We do a counterclockwise, but if I get a Mario Sunshine new area, we do that. Oh!
Mamma mia.
Bro, I'm so chopped. I'm pretty sure I can get it with the box, but like, it's probably just not worth it. Well, I considered not being chopped. You're right, actually, you're gonna see what it looks like when you're not chopped from this flawless gameplay in a second here. Okay, not a good look there. Okay, what are we doing up here? I'm fighting the guy, right? I always forget you can fight the guy this way. What up, Grindel? Whoa. One kick. Two kick. Three kick. Stop it. Stop it right now. Thank you. Hello? Hello? Oh god, I can't get him.
Here we go.
Okay. Wait, what was that? I got the Ailage ticket. Pianta Ailage. Interesting. Okay, I will do that, but I need to do the Grindel checks. Let me do the Grindel checks really fast. I guess we'll take a detour. Don't worry, I already deleted Facebook like 2 decades ago. I'm ahead of you on that one. Well, not 2 decades. It was like 15 years ago, probably. There's 2 checks we can get in here. And we'll Pianta Village it. Oh, wait, I went out of the thing. I need to get back in that. Oh, wait, that was not that bad. And it was a blue coin. What's the other one gonna be? And it was useless. Okay, well, at least we get some new material. How are we looking over on this note? You know what? I actually am kind of curious if my shorts have ever been posted on Facebook. And if not, if I posted them, if they would get a lot of views. I'm not gonna do it. I don't care. But like, imagine. What am I doing? Pianta Village checks. Guy who... Dude, I don't care. I don't care, man. I don't care about Facebook. Okay, so here's the status update, guys. If you're checking in, to win Mario 64, I need triple jump, where I can do the standing left side to win, or I need climb. We just got access to... Okay, well, what? Okay, we just got access to Pianta Village, which gave me access to Rico Harbor. So I guess I'm gonna clear these for since there's more checks in Sunshine and they're faster. If they are not there in the first round of checks, aka the normal episode ones and blues, not the red coins or whatever, then what? Okay, I'm gonna come back to those guys. They're clearly distracted right now. Okay, if they are not, the things I need are not in these levels, Rico Harbor or the other one that I'm in right now. Come here. This is gonna be really good practice, though. Like, I can't be doing this on Sunshine April. If I don't practice, Sunshine April is gonna be atrocious. Sunshine April is when I play in Mario Sunshine in April to get a 120 shines time under 4 hours. To see if I can do it. Still. I understand half of the words that you said, Laura, so I'll keep that in mind. I did hear that on Robinhood I can bet on a basketball game who's gonna win, so I think I'm gonna do that instead. Blue coin, what else can we get right now? This guy. I'm gonna grab this. Whoa, those are some heavy hitters, dude. I got Climb and the Yoshman back to back. Well, hold up. This changes everything. Guys, the plans have shifted. We have to win the game. I love Yoshi Walk. Huge moment. If I can find where the window is. Rico, Climb, and Yoshi is a stacked area for sure. That's not right. Dude, how did I lose my scene? Here we are. Okay, so now we can climb. It just took me getting almost every single move in the game Okay, guys, we're shaping up to finish this one in the next 10 minutes. A quick 2 hour, I think. Not bad. Okay, but let's be for real for a second. I feel like it's not been that bad. Well, it was kind of bad. The progression balancing was maybe a little off. I think I know what the problem is. I have the issue figured out. I will remedy this for the future, so we won't have this problem again. There it is, the lovely grab. Dude, index funds, OP strategy. People are just impatient, I think. Alright, get your throw checks in. How are we looking on the throws, dude? Do I one-shot it after a rough, like, hour and a half? 3, 4, 5. 3, 5, 4. Let's see it. One. Wait, my throws are too straight, actually. Oh! Wait, what does this mean for the count? How does this change the ecosystem? Wait, if I die, does that invalidate all guesses? Because no one said I was gonna die? Technically, I haven't missed a throw yet. Wait, that's not true. Oh, never mind. It's looking rough. They did something to me, man. You know what it is? I'm trying to figure out if I should eat something after the stream right now. And I'm just thinking about the food. Okay, that would have hit, but I didn't have the distance. I don't even think I go for the nuggets. But my head's not in the game, man. The real question is, how many Mario Sunshine shines do I get? Because, low-key, I don't think I'm gonna get enough. I don't actually think I get enough from this, which is a bit problematic, but we'll see. Oh, it just went straight to 120. Okay, well, that's good to know. Well, I guess because I have collect on, that's why. The question is, what is the shine count? Because if my shine count is not high enough, I still have to play and grind out more shines. Wait, it might be 41. If it's 41, then we have to grind. Let me see if that's actually what it is. If it is, I gotta grind it out. We got a moderate boost, but... I'm gonna have to blitz this a little bit. Any shine sprite right now is giga value. Okay? Maybe the highest value thing we can get. Well, not... Might be. It definitely is. It, like, for sure is. I need to get to 60. That's the number. So the more of these we get, the better, man. I can get garbage items. And the turbo nozzle, apparently. Nice nozzle, thank you. I think my nozzle's great. I appreciate someone noticing. Yeah, the only thing of value that I can get at this point are shines, and for whatever reason, I'm not very close. I think I know what the problem is. And I don't think there's anything I can do about it. There are 2 indicators in the YAML for Mario 64. One is the required number of stars to win, and the other is the total number of stars available. If you make the requirement a small percentage of the total, then it makes it easier to hit the win condition. The Mario Sunshine Archipelago, I believe, doesn't have that. So instead, it's always a flat percentage. So regardless of what you make the shine count, you will... It'll take roughly the same amount of time, I think. Now, I think they actually fixed this recently. Like, very recently. I believe this was a new fix they did. Oh. Like, in the version of the AP that I don't have. It's that new. Hey, at this point, my hunger's on the line, okay? We don't get any more funny business. We gotta close it out. Look at the movement. We're focused up. I can do my blue trade-ins, but that's inefficient. We gotta be full efficiency, okay? Rico Harbor, also a very good stage. A lot of blue checks there. In fact, there's a part of me that wants to get to Piazza 5, turn in the blues, go to Rico, do Rico blues, because now it's a battle of inches. It is... Every check has an equal chance of having a shine. And it's like, which ones take less time? So, like, I'm maybe saving seconds compared to other things, but I'll take any time save I can get. Watch me close this out crazy style, dude. Guys, I just got a Discord DM that says, hey, I started working on a game, but I need testers for it. Here it is if you want to try it out. And it's called myvirusgame.exe.rar. Seems trustworthy. I feel like maybe I should open that one. It's a good file. It's 21 kilobytes. I mean, like, what could they put, what could even be in 21 kilobytes that's, like, bad, you know? Who sent it? Their name is gonna remain anonymous, okay? It's a Discord user. Oh, I already got that, okay. Now, you normally use Yoshi skip for this, but there's some Yoshi blues we can get. And a few other ones, so I'm gonna get them really fast. Let me show you one. It's been like 2 years, probably. Or 3, maybe. I don't remember. The hack was a while ago. Shine Sprite +1 added to the count. Yeah, you know, the Discord scan thing is a little crazy, but I feel kind of judged by it, dude. Like, I did the scan and it was like, your face is weirdly shaped. I'm like, what the heck does that mean, Discord? This guy looks like a nerd. That was what it said next. I need to clarify that I'm actually trolling. I have not even been prompted to do any scan or anything. But I imagine that if I did scan it, it would be like, this guy's got a weird shaped head. This guy looks like a nerd. This guy looks like he had hair at one point in his life. This guy has always been bald. I should do Pianta 6 as well, because there's a lot of dudes on that one. Huge dude checks on Pianta. Then I'm gonna do the Rico Harbor, Blitz. Okay, that's all we need. Now, normally you can use Yoshi to go under here, but I'm gonna not do that. Oh, crap, I'm bald. Oh. I could get the really high up one. I might just do through 7, though. Normally you get it on 7. Like, in the speed run for 120 shines, you would do it while the Shadow Mario shine is spawning. Okay, there's another +1. Big. Wait, that was the world's cleanest Yoshi skip. That was beast. That was like an insta clip. That's because I'm not messing around right now, man. There's a lot going on. Ooh. I'm actually playing low-key kind of crazy, like if I was doing a 120 Shines run right now, this would for sure be sub 4-hour pace. Oh yeah, I can give you mod back on Discord. Yeah, hold up, I'll do it in a sec. I figured you were on a cooldown period. I saw based on your messages you liked being a gremlin. But if you're ready to have mod back, I can give it back. Okay. 47. Big giga value. Crazy mode value. Okay, hold up 1 second. Okay, I got it. Hello, Sasha Hound. Welcome. Do you remember when I was doing that weird randomizer with Paper Mario the other day? We're doing it again, but this time the games are Mario 64, Mario Sunshine. Although Mario 64 is already done, so it's actually just Mario Sunshine. But, you can see, we're 4.5 hours in, 77% complete. Good progress. Yeah, this was a quick 2-hour session. So basically it's done. We need, right now, 13 shines to win Mario Sunshine. I put the goal at 60, so... Every time you see in the top left, it says, Raise SMS found their shine sprite. That is giga value. That's what we're looking for. I don't know if it's gonna happen, though. The shine sprites seem hard to come by. This is a rare instance of, wanting to do a quick AP and then making the settings easier and then them not actually being easier. This is not good, man, because after this, I'm gonna have to go do my other AP. That's +1, thank you, lady. The double grab, was it good? The current count, 48 out of 60. If I grab a thing and nothing appears, it means it was a Mario 64 thing. Yeah. Panga is very organized. You know what? It's interesting. There's a lot of people in my life that are important, and they're all very organized. And I am like a disaster. I don't know how that works out. You know, it's like they gotta balance me out a little bit. Panga's got like the giga scene layout. Dude, you know what mine is? Mine is this. I click on that and it goes away, and I click on the other one. Although I do need to get the tech for that. It would make for a better viewing experience, and I will be organized for the sake of the viewers. That's where I draw the line, okay? I can be disorganized on my own. But when it affects the viewers, not good. Wait, I can do a demo of the Panga tech. I know how he does it. Wait, look at this. Let me show you. I'm gonna do a quick demo. This is gonna be kind of scuffed, but that's fine. So imagine for a second. Oh crap, what did I do? Ah! Okay, whatever I did was wrong. That was actually bad. What was that, dude? Okay, wait, hold up. What? Okay, I don't know what's going on. Look, okay, imagine for a second. This is like down here. Okay. And then like I'm up here. Just like imagine for a second. Hello. Okay, now watch this. You have two scenes that are basically the same, and you do a transition between them. Watch this. That's what he does. So he makes a bunch of scenes, okay, for the different games. And so he's got like main game 1, 2, 3, 4, whatever. And then when he swaps between them, they just kind of like flip around. Okay, that's the tech. It's kind of a 5-head galaxy brain strategy. Mercula, thank you for the 16. Welcome back. Did we get anything from this? A value? It's like actual 5-head. Okay, the win condition, we need 12 shines. That's it. But we're going into a new area here. High potential. It's a blue coin blitz. So any blue coin or any shine sprite or any nozzle box can be a check, meaning it could have a shine sprite in it. The nature of the randomizer is that a shine sprite is not always a shine sprite. So any blue coin, any shine sprite, and any nozzle can be one. So like, this M right here could be a +1 shine sprite. Okay, it was a blue coin, but you know. This M right here could be a shine sprite. Okay, it was a filler item, so it was actually worse than useless. Yeah, I'll get the sunglasses. Here you go. This is my jiggling Rico Harbor. Don't worry about that. It just kind of does that. I think my copy of the game is a little messed up, but that's okay. If nothing appears, it means it's for the other game, which I already finished. So that one was a Mario 64 thing. Okay, we're up to 50 big ones. We just need 10 to go. 9, big. We're making progress. One up is useless. Normally, in Archipelago terms, so the words are actually color-coded. So if it's purple, that means it's progression, meaning that you can use it to get further in the game. Blue coins are technically progression, which is why they're purple. But at this point, they're useless. The blue text means it's a filler item, which means that it doesn't really do anything. There are a few other types, like you can get ones that are a dark blue. Those are considered useful, meaning they're like not bad, they're good, but they're not required, they just help you. What is this one? One up. I think there's other ones too. If it's red, it means it's a trap. What else is there? I think that's it. Is that it? Pretty sure that's all of them. Okay. And now we do blooper surfing. Dude, I swear the jiggling is getting worse. It used to not be that bad. You know what? I need to go back into 1. Actually, you know what? We won't do it. Let me go into 2. I didn't get the submarine blue, but like, I don't technically have to get every check. It could be a shine though, but if I need to go back, I'll get it later. I'm gonna keep going for now and just try to do like a fast clear of as many as possible. If we don't hit the win con, then I will go back and get it. We can do no key, that's good. Yeah, I can do all the blues there for more fast ones. I mean, we only need 9. We should be able to get that with no problem. If I don't get 4 1-ups in a row. What is that, man? That's some garbage. Alright, here's some new tech. You guys maybe have never seen this before. Take a look at this. Well, some of you have seen this, but some of you probably haven't. Normally you get a blooper on this part, but you can just skip it. This was standard. I actually did do this back in 120. Well, good news. I got gas yesterday, so full tank until my car breaks down. Again, probably. Hopefully not. I need my car to not do that anymore, actually. A blowing? You know what I call it? I call it stupid coin. How about that? Oh, got him. Actually, I like blowing better. Maybe in the early days it wasn't. I did, I believe, eventually adapt to the technology. Wait, actually, I need to do the glitch. So there's a glitch you can do here if you do a dive roll out and Mario bonks his head like that. That activates infinite attacking mode. Now Mario is always attacking. He's infinitely doing it. So much so that he one-shots everyone. Like that guy and this guy. Yeah, I just do the rollout because it's faster. You just have to hit him. Okay, well, that guy was not helpful. Shine Sprite, I think. That's good. Wait, we got... Did I get 2? I think I got 2. Maybe. Oh, we got 2. We're down to 7 to go, man. That's big. The finish line is in sight. It's okay. To be fair, it's a very weird and pixelated because the only way I could capture the tracker is to take tiny JPEGs and to make them, like, huge. There's no, like, easy way to capture them. So I just made them huge and they look all scuffed. But it's like as good as it's gonna get, so I figured might as well. How are we looking, dude? It's getting pretty close now, I think. Wait, I don't know if I told you guys this. I had a very weird experience at my local arcade yesterday. So I go to this arcade to play Sound Voltex, and one of my friends who goes there on Mondays, he saw a guy wearing a Discord partner hoodie, and he was playing Sound Voltex. And he sent me a Discord message, and he said, "There's a fake guy here." And I said, "What does that even mean?" And he said, "There's a guy wearing a Discord partner hoodie playing Sound Voltex." And I looked over and I thought it was you, because normally I do that. So I was like, oh, maybe that is a fake guy. So I went there to the arcade, like right before they closed. I was actually only there for like 20 minutes. But the guy was still there. And I looked at his name. Here's the plot twist. I looked at this guy's name and I was like, I swear I've seen this before. Because he has an account. So like you enter your name in. So when you're playing it shows your name, right? My name on there's Rays Q, by the way. So it's like my emote. But this guy's name was one that I swear I could recognize it. I was like, I feel like I've seen this before. But I couldn't put my hand on it. And so I looked it up. And immediately I knew who it was. It was this guy who used to play competitive Fortnite at a very high level, like a pro level. He was on a signed esports team. At the same time that I was playing Fortnite, I competed against this guy in tournaments. And apparently now, he works for Fortnite as a caster and analyst for their competitive scene. Which I just thought was crazy. But he was just there playing Sound Voltex. Which is, I just thought it was bizarre. But he didn't actually, talk to me, and I didn't talk to him. He kind of just left. He was wearing slides that had the Buc-ee's logo on them, which I thought was a fire wardrobe choice. No, I didn't ask him anything. He left. Yeah, he was like, not me. He's still doing Fortnite, I guess.
Raise Quake.
Whoa! Thank you, Oz Jojo, for the 6. Welcome back. Holy smokes. Maybe he's me if I kept doing Fortnite. Dude, that guy 100% has a Fortnite car. I didn't see what car he was in. Because there were people in the parking lot, like there were multiple cars. And I didn't see which car he went to when he left, but he probably does have the Fortnite car. No, I said I wasn't stalking the guy, dude. All I did was look his name up on the internet. I'm not following him around or anything. No, I was saying I didn't do that. That would be weird. I was saying I stayed in the arcade because they were going to close soon, and if I wanted to get a set in, I had to play it. So I did that, and he just walked off. Maybe I would have talked to him if he was still there and he saw me play, because he probably would have asked me questions. Because I think he's got that competitive mindset, you know? He's a grinder. Is he on Grinder? I mean, I don't know. Maybe he could be. I don't know what he does. Okay, we got 55. I think we need to do our Noki checks now. That's pretty good on the first pass. I feel like we can squeeze out 5 in Noki. That guy was not on Bark. And he probably wasn't on Grinder either. He looked like the standard... He looked like the stereotypical, No, like, you can get the vibes. He was like a frat guy. He was like a frat bro, you know? If anything, he's got a higher chance to be on Christian Mingle. Or like, maybe farmersonly.com. He was playing level 14s. 14s and 15s. But the thing is, I don't know. I looked at his account. I did stalk his scores. I didn't stalk him. But I looked up the scores, okay? And he only had like 3 pages of scores, so he's pretty fresh, new guy. And he's improving pretty fast. I mean, look, if you were a Fortnite pro, you know how to play video games. So like, I feel like it's not that crazy. You could learn how to like, play another game. He kept playing black or white, though. Like the level 14 or 15. He really likes that one. And all we need is happy end, or whatever that one's called. He was playing those a lot. Dude, you know what a banger is? That one song from Polaris Chord, Temporal Veil. That one's good. So is Dear Dear, and they're good charts also, so they're just good. I guess that's valid though, Laura. What you said. That is valid. So I could be off, but I didn't get the vibe. Hello? Wait, is this guy goated at the eel? Holy crap. This guy can do the eel level. Wait, that was actually kind of pretty nice. That was kind of clean. Look, I'll talk to the guy if he's there again and he asks me a question. Okay, but there was a slight selling point. He had the big booba anime lady as his character. This was an important detail that I did not mention. It was like the elf lady with the spear. There was a crazy amount of jiggling involved, okay? Or lint. Yeah, that lady. I just call her the preserved Valkyrie person. That's all I know her from. Yeah, I actually didn't know what her name was. I don't know any of their names. I call them just what they look like. There's blue hair guy, and then there's red hair guy. Then there's cat. And then there's, white hair wolf girl. And then there's, normal girl with sword. Actually, I know two of them. I know Razes. Razes. And, wait, who's the other one? Grace? I know those people. Those are the only two I know. I probably couldn't go there and back. I could definitely screw around for a while, though. Like, probably an extra 15 or 20 seconds. Okay, we're gonna do some checks here. +1. Add it to the count. What are we at? 57? The final 3 remain. I hate Noki Bay as an adult. So you know what? That's valid. The blue coins in this level don't make any sense. It's just spray a random spot in the wall, and then a coin is there. And for what? Oh, the turbo box shine, big. We only need one, right? We can definitely find it in here. Dude, I just need them to put the dog from Sound Voltex as a character so I can just use the dog. I would use the cat, but he makes an annoying noise. Oh, there it is. We're done. We can finish. Put McDog in Sound Voltex. Exactly. That's exactly what I was thinking. Okay, well now we have to go win, but that shouldn't take too long. Do we do the swag tech? I could do, I started trying to develop a setup for how to do this with the lava fish. Let me see if I can do it. It was like here. I think it was here, and then when it comes out of the water, I dive ground pound. No, it was like, I think it was a little before then. A little before it comes up. Okay, you're gonna see some crazy stuff if you've never seen this before. Okay. It might look like I'm jumping into the lava and dying, but you need to trust me. This is actually part of the process. Okay? For the crazy tech. I kind of have to focus when I'm doing it, though. Okay, there we go. So I'll explain it after. Okay, that was pretty good. That is probably faster than normal Corona, for sure. If you can do it consistently and not die. So, let me finish this and then I can explain what that even was. Five, 4:59:01. I might not have gotten the sub 5 if I didn't do that. Well, I mean, I died twice, so it wouldn't have mattered if I just first tried it the normal way. But you know. Okay, we win! And, in a second, if you look at the top, underneath the timer, that should update to 100% and go to 1 out of 2. Just give it a second. I'm using the old Sunshine AP world. I need to update it before I do another one of these.
Super Mario Sunshine! Woohoo!
That's true. It's still Mario Day in Hawaii. And that's where they're on vacation here. No, it was more of like a logic backend. They didn't really add features. Well, but they added in the one thing that I was talking about, which is that they made it so the number of shines in the pool and your win condition can be different, whereas before it was a fixed percentage. Which is why this took longer than it would have otherwise. If it was like easy to adjust, I could have made it so there's like 120 shines and I only need like 50 or 60. But with this, the max number of shines is 78. Because I have the total. And I needed 60, so that was still like a pretty high percentage of the total. So that's why it's like, it was a little jank before logically, but now you should have some flex. Well, I wonder if they replace some of the blue coins with the throwaway checks, like the one-ups, to fill the logic, or to make sure the logic doesn't fail the generation. If you're... What you should do is try to do the trade-ins at 24, and then see if it gives you 240. I would be curious to see what it does. Because then it would force it to have to do all the blues. I think what it does is, if it knows you're not going to need all of them, then it'll replace them with either throwaway stuff or something else. Like the tickets, maybe, or the nozzles, but I'm not sure. I don't know how the logic backend works fully, but if you force the coin trade-in number to be higher, so the blue coins all need to be needed, then it can't get rid of them, right? So that, in theory, they should all be there. Yeah, we can get Mario Maker 3. The announcement will happen. No, there's 7 levels and 10 nozzles. Or 3 nozzles, so it would be 10. Wait. 4. Spray. No, there's 4. There's 4. And I guess Yoshi, so I guess it's 12. It might be that then. I would be curious to see what it does if you force the blue coin trade-ins to 24 then and see what happens. It could be that. You might be onto something. Okay, well, anyways, it's late, so I'm gonna wrap up. I will raid, we'll raid Phil today. Phil's a good dude. Imagine Phil, he's playing Mario too. Anyways, go to his stream and give him a smile. And, you know, say hello. They're pretty nice over there, so. Thanks for watching. I'm out of here. I need to go eat something, I think, and go to bed. So, have a good night. I've got work that I need to do tomorrow, so. Gotta get out of here. Okay. Thanks for hanging out. I'll catch you guys in the next one. Have a good night, guys. Bye.